You're watching Swizzlerz Zone.
Hello, Seth. Welcome to the stream. Welcome everybody else. I'm just doing a quick test just to make sure this sounds right. Not totally sure. We'll see in a moment. Yeah, wait till it catches up. Actually, let's speed you right up. We'll refresh this. But how is your day? Well, my day is not bad. I woke up at like 1:30-ish. Went to one store, got some coffee, and but how is your day? Well, my day is not bad. I woke up at like 1:30-ish. Went to one store, got some coffee, and but how is your day? Well, yeah, it doesn't sound too bad. I'm sitting further back, which is normally where I'm at. I just repositioning my microphone. Like 1:30, where I had it last week was a bit out of the way. One store, got some coffee. So unfortunately, my microphone wasn't in a good spot last week. Too bad. I'm sitting further back, which is normally where I'm at. I just repositioning my microphone. That works. All right, we're playing some City Skylines. Hopefully, you like this game. It is what I call City Skylines Sundays. Typically, I play this game on Sundays. It is my game I do normally like to play. And yeah, we're gonna go to game view. Hopefully, that kicks that over in a second. And there we go. That should come on, and we should be playing. So we'll go to the overview of the city right now, where we're at last week, everywhere we were working. That's the pretty big city. Typically, it's not a bad city. It's a big city. I should double check I have everything closed really fast. Closed. Yeah. It's growing. We're expanding out this direction, growing out this way. We got expansion plans out this direction. Have some ideas of what I want to kind of do and see. Airport access, and maybe develop that area towards the airport. Right now, we've got a huge commercial district going on. What's supposed to be like the downtown area, and I like what I'm doing over there. And we got some craziness going on in this area, so I think I'm gonna start building some form of an industry park in this vicinity down here quite shortly, and it's probably what's gonna happen today. My goal will be to attempt to build this highway around and start to bring it along where we're gonna connect up over there, so we can split some of the traffic the other direction versus all of it going on the main road. That's what I would like to start with. Might have to buy a territory for that, I don't know. We'll see. Other than that, we've got quite a lot. We're actually almost at the edge of the map up here. Well, not really. We've got a lot of space over there. A lot of space over there. Our flood is flooding the whole area. It's a big flood. You can see, big massive flood. Taking a lot of power on that. I would like to possibly do some work down in this area, maybe start something going up this direction. Well, kind of a continuation of that area coming down. And I'm not totally sure. What we could do maybe even over this way is start something over that way. This road up this direction, and then split off that way and that way. I don't know. Try to follow the curves of the land. That's what I would like to do. Yeah, it's a lot of work. We're working here in what was going to be the downtown area, where I was working the last week. A lot of work over here. Traffic is, as always, pretty bad in this area. A lot of traffic in this area, but that's normal. It is a main road. I was thinking. We got that main road goes around that way, and full traffic this way, and then there'll be a road this way going this direction, and we have a highway kind of going along this way. I could come around the mountain and up here, connect over to this area. Possibly. I don't know. We'll see. I go in with it right now. I'd like to try to do some work over here too. I have a plan. Yes, that's what the title says. Dude, I just tried to make chocolate milk in a glass cup. I did it in the sink in case I made a mess, and the glass cup fell over and broke into pieces, so you're pissed. That sucks. I'm lactose intolerant, so chocolate milk doesn't do well for me. I miss it very much. I used to drink it lots while I was younger and healthier. Could handle it. But I haven't for years. Been a while. Definitely been a while. Guys are soaking up all the water. That sucks either way. Breaking any glassware is never fun. I'd like to try to do some work on those railroads, see where they end up going. The idea of them is to be there and then sink them under right about here, and then sink them all underground at this point too. But it still broke so easily. That can happen. Glass, you know, could it be chipped already? A little chip and then it just goes. Definitely. That could happen. I'm just thinking. I'm just taking a look at everything, see how smooth things are going. Oh, they are using that ramp that way now. I did make that, I added that in about 2 days ago. Like 2 Sundays back, we added this section, so there's a spin around, go this way. It looks like it does get used. And some traffic can go and turn that way. Because they already have the ability to go the other way. Gotta go all the way around this way and this side, and then loop back and then go that way. But with Boom Chat, yeah, you can do that. But don't say the word. Oops. I don't want to say that out loud. That bad word. It has a voice activation for the thingy that does the thingy, but I want to do a fix on that road right there. Let's see that right there. I just saw that and I'm like, ah, that looks pretty bad. It's still pretty bad. Kind of smooth that out a bit. Did you build the city hall? Started your city? No. No. City hall is being built over here. Never built a city hall. Actually, my first time I ever built a city hall in City Skylines, so it's primarily, it's got its own section that goes like from City Hall, its own main road, curved round, goes there, and it connects to a road that does connect to the main part of the city. A lightning-shaped neighborhood for me. I doubt I'll do something that strange because that wouldn't really work with the style of city that building I do. I'm more of kind of different mixtures of different styles, but squares and then curves and things like that. Different neighborhoods. Lightning bolt I don't think would work for me. It wouldn't fit my design pattern, but maybe on the next city that I build, if you're here for when I start a new one, could do that maybe on the next. I think I'm gonna buy this square here. This square needs to be bought, and probably this square. I'm gonna jump out a map and buy those 2 squares. And I'm gonna be purchasing this square. Move the vitals out of the way. And this one just to be safe. I'm buying 4 squares there. We're gonna start the new split, that other highway. This won't be the outer ring road. We're still gonna have a ring road eventually in the city. I haven't talked really about that much to anybody, but probably gonna see a ring road go from this point here. It's gonna go across all across this ocean area here, probably from this point here to this point, as it goes along, eventually down that side of the city, and then comes across and then back here. Show you how your district is doing. If you want to see your district, sure. It's that's what it is right now. It's kind of stagnant. It's very slow. Big roads that are a little overkill. Oh, we have a log in the middle of the street there. Oh, it disappeared. It's looking like a district. Definitely looks like a district, just a little bit of one. On the hillside. Some traffic coming in, moving around inside it. Check the traffic issues if there is any. Yeah, not really much traffic except for around over there and right over there. And this road over here, definitely. Might have to do some upgrades in this area. I think I'm gonna do that. Let's go upgrade that, upgrade that, upgrade that. And that should help. I do have this thing there. And I think what we're going to do is put a 4-way upgrade on that stretch there. Actually, let's give him a full upgrade. This area is still being growing. That should help. Or even better, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go right up like this. There you go. Something like that. I'm gonna get right into that one too. So you won't turn, you're gonna be this way only. We'll let you turn that way. You go this way, you go this way, and that way. And that way only. That should help with that traffic issue. Just too many intersections too close together. But we're going to prioritize this one. Priority that at the yield there. Priority with the yield. I'll turn off my phone. I already built the tax office. Why would I build it again? Tax office has been built. It's been built downtown, where downtown should be. Originally, I was planning to put downtown over there. Whoop. See, this district was mostly just supposed to be a little residential district with eventually some high schools, but it ended up you wanted to put this courthouse here, so you got the courthouse. So you should be happy you got the courthouse. Pretty much done in that area. Now I'm on to my next areas, which is modifying traffic issues and planning out my big highway. And that's where I kind of am at today. It's going to be getting the highway started. And we're going to get that going. Now, the highway has been a downwards highway for a while. I think we're going to go look at the topography too. Maybe I'll go up first. go up first like that. I'm gonna drop by 1 down again. Don't tunnel it, that's not what I want. We're going right around that curve, I think, right there. And I think we're gonna go right at that, like there, underneath there, and then we're gonna bring it up. Alright, now I gotta start adjusting things a little bit here and there. Yeah, fix that after. And we're gonna go from the other side now. I think one thing we're gonna have to do is adjust the highway railroad just a little bit, right around. Right around this area. Need some more space for next curve. Oh, that's cool. You will watch somebody else if you think that. Doesn't bother me. Ooh. Ooh. Where's my railroad? There we go, train there, and we're gonna go and upgrade that to that. Actually, let's put it on bridge setting. There we go. I'm gonna click on that, use move it mod, a little bit move there. Actually, it might end up making that a bit longer anyways, because we're gonna have a... Let me like upgrade that side. Shouldn't be so... We're climbing a hill, that's why. Where's the center dot? There we go. Alright. Now a quick one on raise up on these highways. And I'll go downwards on that highway. And we've got to use move it to adjust this placement a little bit there. That back over here. There we go. It somewhatly worked. There we go. Let's gotta start with the next section. We gotta split off somewhere. Let's turn off bending. going to cause some tearing on it until I adjust things a bit. Adjust the highway a little bit over here. And put that back like that, and we're gonna adjust that a little bit more over. There we go. Kind of don't have the tear as much. And I think we're a little bit of adjustment there, a little bit of movement over there, and we're going to drop the height of this down by 10. And we're going to spin it there. This is where I got to adjust the railroad now. Problem being that it's a bit on a hill, so it looks kind of funny. So, you know what we might end up doing? Might just change that after. Ah, shoot. Alright, let's edit that a little bit. Where's my tab? There we go. I get it at the same level roughly. And then we're going to run it down the highway. Try to keep going as close as possible to it. Oh, look at that. Traffic's already utilizing it as way out. I knew they would like that. And that's curved so much. Now let's go to raise mode. Swizzlerz, man, kill. SWIZZLERZ. Thank you for stopping by. Okay, we're gonna finish this. We'll redo this bridge after. This glitching. It's a glitching. If I can fix this, I need to raise that one up right there. That one's gonna be raised up a bit too. And we'll come through here and fix this area after. And then we'll go down the ground. All right. We got our highway outside highway finished. Talk about doing this highway for a very long time. So finally, that was part of my plan today. The plan of the plans is going to be to finish that highway and get it done. Finally, I'm going to raise up this section. We're going to raise up this section. Oops, not shift. This section, and this section, and this section. I'm going to raise up all of those. Try to get a little bit more level. That's pretty good there. So let's take out that one and that one. Just hold down shift and you can click on multiples at the same time. So that one looks pretty well up. Now we're going to continue raising up those two. And we're going to raise this one up a bit. bring this one down a little bit. That one we're going to adjust down a little bit there. There we go. And a little bit of an adjustment on the bridge. I definitely will suggest if you do not have Move It, you definitely need to get it. It is the best. Unfortunately, we have a really off level on the entire highway, which I'm not going to go into that too much detail adjusting it yet. You know, in time we'll probably work on it as it will go along in different areas. You know, bringing things down to the same height level so that they don't have the glitch, but we'll just do it right here for right now and right there. We're happy to be here right now this second. But it is a depressed highway versus being a adjust that a little bit. So the whole highway itself will pretty much kind of go along that road. I was thinking of going right here and tighter around here. The only reason I didn't do that in the end was last second I thought about it and I'm like, okay, if I go too tight right here, then we're putting the merge, well, we could put the split right there, but I could still use that for a different road. But once you put the highway in, it sure doesn't make the space look as big. It's a lot smaller looking now. It felt like a lot more space, but now it's doesn't feel so big. But that took up 1 square, 2 squares, 3 squares. 1, 2, 3, 4 squares we bought just to build this highway. So we got 4 more squares to develop now. Areas, we have farmlands, we have a bush, and this hilltop. So it's not too bad. Let's check out what our radio system's doing. I like to see that kind of stuff. Go disasters, we'll check them out. Okay, we got pretty well coverage over here, except over here on the map. Well, there's kind of a high spot right behind here, right there, but we're not on that area. So I think we're going to be stuck putting one right about over here at some point. We'll put one right there. We'll need a power plant, typically one thing we end up needing. And we'll run a water pipe to it. Click on the water pipe, we'll blast across the map as straight as possible, and we'll move over to there. And we can check out that coverage. Alright. Not too bad, but we have a shadowed area right in there. Got some shadow areas here. And I wonder if we could put one in the water. We could. Actually, we have a big dark spot right there. There's a big yellow area in the map here, so we might need a booster tower in this vicinity, so I think we'll do that. We're right beside here. People seem to love it. They love it. You want to do it. Clearly need a booster tower in this vicinity too. That should cover up that area. Help that get better coverage. And other than that, we have this area here is looking kind of off. So maybe a booster tower in that area too. There we got pretty well good coverage across the entire city now. And across the advanced space area that we have not started building in. That, well, we could start building in. This map here has full coverage and we haven't even purchased it yet. Yes. And then, well, there's one over here on this mountain. Eventually we're going to have another one out here, probably on top of this mountain. But the radio coverage does look like it's pretty decent. That's in the core right here. Not too good, but I want to get a booster put in. Put a booster right there. That just hopefully give better coverage to the core area. I think we'll end up having one in that area too. Yeah, there we go. So now that that's done, we have traffic utilizing the highway as an entry point and an exit point. This side highway. It's not just same way anymore. That one looks a little off. Let's drop that height a bit. Now we're forcing them to go that way. I think what we're going to do, this one, still going to cross over there. Because if I close that road off there and tee it right there, I want to connect it over, across over with this, as this one comes down eventually. Start working on that road. And go normal road for now, because I don't know if that's going to be necessarily where we run the monorail yet. And that would be that area. Still have a freeway that's supposed to go along that way. Whether it's going to be above ground or underground, I don't know. See, the other area is kind of above, so we could do an above freeway there. Be raised. Try to go to 20 meters. Maybe it'll be raised across this section. And we'll drop that down there, and that down. So we have an idea where we want to go, and then that's going to go down like that. Upgrade it on the other side. Fix that problem. That was the wrong road. My bad. I'm going to go from this point and split that there. little bit of adjustments to fix that area. Bring that down a little bit. Oops. Click the wrong button over there, unfortunately. Can't really move that down. The raise up there. Unfortunately, there's a bit of a tunnel underneath it. And unless I want to redo that tunnel, and maybe have it come up further back, but I really didn't do that. That would be where the T for those highways are. And that's, like I said, it's going to go across to that side, either down there or over there. I think we're putting in another highway, like a localized highway, probably, from this area to this area. See, so we do need more commercial, but we also need industrial. Always need more industrial. I think what we'll do is we're gonna make a smaller road. Well, like that's gonna come across to there, and then now we do have a mixture of farming in this area and wood, so I'm gonna make this one stronger and do some editing of the map. Hope you all don't mind. We're gonna make size like that and strength. Fertile land. So you can bring that in and out. Let's edit that out right now. We're gonna make the fertile land go from here to here. That's using a bit of a mod, just so that we don't have to deal with the fertile land and the trees as much, because I'm gonna make the trees something else. I should do a farm area away from the city. Well, I always like farm areas in the cities, actually. I have a farm area right down in what would have been the original downtown, right here. Little bit of a farm area. Got the trains go through and everything. Where I live in the world, it's it's mostly big farm areas. Oops, wrong thing. Pretty much. Let's go out. It's not the city I want to look at. There we go. Where I live in the world is mostly farm-ish area. It's farm and bush. It's a mixture of bush areas, bush, bush. A lot of farms all over the place. Tons of farms. But it's a mixture, right? Like, you don't just have farms or towns. Like, there's town there. But then you go to the south and it's all farm, squares of farmland, right? And then you get the city, which is massive, huge, always growing more. And all farms around, so everything is just farmlands. Like farm connected to dirt road away from the city. I don't know if I'll ever do that. I might someday, possibly. I could, but where I graduated was in this city here. And if you look into the city, it's got city, and it's got farmland. And it's got city around it, and it's got city around it, and you know, farmland is still there. Then it has city again, and it has more farmland. So I tend to go and do a mixture of both, because where I graduated and grew up was this area here, and it's all a mixture of city and farmlands all over the place. You go further out here, it's all nice farmland and city, well, city developments and stuff. So the farmland has the city built right around it, and the city's built right around the farmland. Well, that's kind of neat. Really cutting up the mountain that side. Let me look something up. I wonder if that was where I'm thinking it is. Yeah, my buddy, he grew up right there in that house. I used to come up to visit him. I think it was that house. Then they developed right above his house on the mountainside. It's like more houses being built up on the mountain, but yeah. I was looking at a, you live in Florida. Let's look down at Florida. California, Florida. See what it looks like there. So we've got, it's all city. It's all one big city. Huge city. Huge city. Oh my goodness, that's a big city. Well, look at that interchange. That's pretty nice. Nifty little thing. Splits off like that. Connection like that. And a big one that way and a big one that way. Ooh. You live in Mississippi? I've reached an ice bucket challenge, really? I don't know. Don't know. I don't like. Okay, I live in Canada. Kind of, you might have got that where it's just showing you was Canada cities. An ice bucket challenge in Canada would be doing it in -30 and then dropping water on you. That would be a true ice bucket challenge. I've always said that. I've never actually got challenged, so you're the first person to ever mention it. But if I was to do it, it would be probably -30 before I do it. Be outside at -30, no shirt on, dump a bucket of water on me. That'd be cold. That'd be a true Canadian style. Definitely Canadian style ice bucket challenge, I think. Maybe one day I'll do it. Get some people to donate money. But yeah, this is pretty crazy. Like you guys got freeways and all over the place, interchanges and stuff. It looks like one massive city. I don't know which city I went to there. That was Orlando. Oh, that was the capital, isn't it? Orlando, Florida. That'd be why it's so big. Yeah, tons of beautiful things. If you said Mississippi, let's see if I can find that. Missouri, Illinois. My Canadianness is coming out. Mississippi. There we go. Got like that. Looks like a big city there. If there's anything interesting on there. Standardized cloverleaf. Oh, they got a similar style to what I do, but this has the double. The problem with these doubles like that is your merge lane right here. It doesn't give you much time to merge off, and that could cause grief when a person has to turn right back on the highway and turn off and then switch. But I would get hypothermia. I'll try it one day. I haven't tried it yet, but that's always been my thoughts. Look down to the next city. Oh, it's Columbia. That's big. Check over here. I got some highways connection there. Standardized one. That's usually what I do. Those kind of like this. That's exactly what I do every time I build an interchange. I'm like, whoop, 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 whoop. I do that all the time. That's such a very simple, normal design. Very standardized, very standard, all the way up. I'm going to show you guys one in Calgary I was looking at the other day. Calgary, Calgary, Calgary. There we go. That's a neat one in Calgary. It's got like turns going that way. It's got turns going that way. It's all over the place. Go down the highway a little ways. There's another one there. It's pretty big. But jump up the highway. They've got one they're building, brand new one they're building over here, I think. Oh, it's right there. This one has like the metro line going right through it, the LRT line. And it's got the turns and everything like that. But they got some big ones. Right over here is a big one. That is definitely a big one. But yeah, let's get back to the game. Too many turns. Yeah, they got some really big interchanges in the world. I love looking at the guys who build them on the. They build them on YouTube. I just go there and I watch them, see how they build it, what they do to make them look pretty, and some of them put a lot of detail. And definitely, they're awesome designs, that's for sure. But I'm gonna make a small, like I said, a small area here for farmland. And you want dirt roads. I don't know if I have dirt roads, but we can check. 2-lane plain streets. I don't think I have that mod for dirt roads. Yeah, I don't. Closest thing to it would be 2-lane gravel road, that one right there, speed of 30. We could do it. Let's try it out. We'll go from this point to that point. We'll see how bad the traffic is on them. See how many we have to upgrade. Problem is quarter sections don't usually have curves on them, so I gotta redo this. Gotta make the main quarter line and figure it out. Let's go say, what's the rest of the city look like? That direction. We'll go straight across. You gotta get going, Seth. Thanks for stopping by. Way too many turns. So confusing. And if anything, if you're around next week, I should be back working on my city some more. Doing some more sections of it. I think we'll go right about there. Oops. And go there. Close enough on that way. That should give the city a bit of farming industry. Just a little bit. Alright. We'll go farm, 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 farm. Or I could have just dragged across all that. And across that. We'll paint that area. Delete that area. Fill that area in and start her up. That's what we could do. But we'll need to make an area around this area, specifically saying it's farmlands. And then we'll go farmland specification. Definitely gonna need some power there. We have power up here. don't think that's going to be there forever. It's an extra line. How is your place? Where is your place? You make me have to find it. Cedar Heights. Thermal kill, thermal kill, thermal kill. Thermal kill. Are you on this map or are you on a previous map? Trying to remember where we put everybody's. Yeah, I don't know if you're on this city specifically. I don't see it yet. The ones we've named specifically were this one here, John's, this one here, Man Kills, Prospect Square might be named after somebody, I'm not totally sure. Maybe it didn't save the name properly, so you have to remind me where we were building your area. If you want, you can have the farmland. We do have a power lines come down this way, so we could, in theory, have a main power line. Well, there's a main power line going off this way. Let's go off that line there. We'll bring that right through the farming district. We'll go straight through to the other side. It might be yeah, it might be the previous map. This is our newer map. I'll take you on a tour if you really want to see it. Let's get some water coverage before we turn this on. There we go. Oh, Man Kills place is your place? Man Kills. Ah. Mixing up your guys' account names. Man Kills place is pretty decent. It's got bus lines, it's got subway. Like if I show you the transportation options, you've got subway flying through here, metro lines going off this way. You've got lots and lots of buses all over the place. Tons of buses. We've got an express bus line that kind of goes along between this section here downtown through your area over to the other side, way over here, and goes all the way down there and loops back. Well, not really truly an express bus line. I should actually express bus line it. That'd actually be pretty good. Yeah, we could probably express bus it. Maybe we'll do that. Where are the bus lines? We want... Well, if I did that, I would be demolishing a lot. I want a regular road with bus lanes. Yeah, all these are dual lanes with bus lanes, so no, I don't want to do those. And these are only bus lanes. Now we could do that actually right here and here. That would change the way that traffic would have to go. This area is not. That area is a bike lane, so we'll leave the bike lanes there. We're going to change that. That whole road is going to be a bus road. And that one's going to become a bus route spot road. And then we have a bus road coming out of it to cross over here. But she's used to have really bad traffic in this area, but we've really done a lot last day to control a bit of the traffic. I think Doing some modifications on this road is going to be next. Here and here. And here and here. And there. That should help a little bit. The only thing I wonder about putting those bus lanes in, did we lose? Oh no, we didn't lose it. We still have... People can still walk around and leave at them. Oh, that's a minor change we've done. So back to where we were, when the farmland started. Oh, we got some farms growing. Good. That'll give them some industry. They want more commercial, so let's go back to the downtown area where we've been working and giving them tons of commercial. I kind of want to give them residential in this spot right here. Been giving them so much other areas, so. Oop. For that. Go high density. Need to give people places to live. And we'll give them that area too. Actually, won't give them that there for now. I'll give them somewhere to start building some houses. Just because this huge commercial area is getting so big, and if we're going to push it right to here, and there's going to be commercial here, I kind of need a space for some people to live in the vicinity of it. So I think for now we'll go a bit of residential right there in that spot. Still not sure what we're going to do with here. So that's commercial, residential. Gotta link this across somehow to the other side. Yeah. We were building out this way a lot yesterday on Friday. Sorry, last Sunday. Cannot remember what day of the week is it. It is Sunday today, so this Sunday. On Friday I was going to stream, but that didn't happen. I ended up being busy. We don't have any trains in this area. No, we could. Down. We're going to bring you underneath there, and we're going to bring you up to 10 meters. With that, you're going to hit the subway, so let's drop you to 20 meters underneath the subway lines. Let's bring you out of the tunnel entrance there. Let's put in a I'm gonna put in one of these stops and one of those stops later on. Oopsies. In the tunnel mode, complete that tunnel. Back to tunnel mode, and we're gonna bring that main line up. And we're gonna adjust that in a second. Gotta move it. Where did move it go? I might just delete that road for a moment. We can adjust this more this way. Ah, shoot. We're gonna put that like that. That should do the trick. Something that way they don't have to ship too far. And we're gonna throw in a connection. Actually, we forgot to rebuild a road. Let's get that built first. Bit of a glitch there, but you know what? That might be the power pole. It was a bit of the power pole, bit of the other part. Back in a bit. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for stopping by. And I want to go this way with this, or do I want to go this way with that? That road goes in there, around and that way. I think we're gonna go this way. And I think we're gonna drop that down. Hello Blaze, welcome to the stream. I'm not too bad, how are you doing? I'm gonna go from here, we're gonna go downwards on this stretch here. And we're gonna tunnel from that point on. And then we're going to go auto ground and that one. That's going to connect right to there. So let's go make a new line. We're going to go from that line. That's going to go to this one here. And that's going to go down to this one. And it's going to come back to this one. Back to this one. There we go. Our second line coming into the station here, which eventually is going to be a busy station, hopefully, because there'll be more lines coming off it eventually. It's got a subway access. Eventually I think we'll have subway running along here too, like somewhere else. Right now the core is one big loop of subways and transit. Lots of buses and things. Only thing about the core is it doesn't really connect up with other areas as much. Also doesn't really have its own hotelish kind of area. So I think if we're going to do that, it would be along this part here. So maybe I'll make a small little zone for that. Take that from that section. We'll go up to that corner there. Now that was the fun party areas. This would be the hotelish area, which would be under tourism. Which we want some form of commercial, so let's give them some commercial right now. They always want more. High demand for commercial. Always a high demand for commercial. Seems like you want more and more and more and more and more. Definitely more. Lots more commercial. Give them some regular commercial around there. Above ground. We're going to adjust that. There we go. I need to find the reset line. Where's the reset line? I think this is the main line. Go a little bit over by one more. Try to find that spot. There we go. That's the line spot. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There we go. There we go. It's a little bit of a mixture there. Different angles. And we'll check out that highway over here. It does have some traffic on it. Not much, but a little bit. I think it's a quiet area of the city right now, but in time it should pick up some transportation for those areas. Let's give them a walking path. I think we'll give them a walking path. That would be under editing over here, I think. There we go. Let's just go. curved for that. There we go. A little bit of a walkability there. People can walk across and get to the other parts from the train. Then they can hopefully walk down the gravel. Jordan, welcome to the stream. And there we go. So start that. Now it's waiting for the demand to come back up. Which I'm not sure when that's going to happen by the looks of it. It takes a while. I'm going to adjust this again. Change positions. It moves my mic. Arnold, welcome also to the stream. Got a big city, as you can see. A lot of different districts and areas. Been working on this downtown area, putting a bunch of commercial all squished in this area. I'm trying to figure out what's going to be on this side of it yet, and I'm trying to start growing this direction a little bit today. Last day we were building this direction a lot. We're having some garbage problems, it looks like. What is our vitals? I should probably look at that. Okay, incineration status does seem to be a bit low. Elementary school and high school status is bad, so could put in a new high school. Not good placement there, but this area could probably use one. Got some space right about here. If we can drop one in there. There's the railroad's bad spot. Unless we take out one of these roads, we could. Say goodbye to the road. And put in two small schools beside it. Just use a little bit of move it to do some magic. Minor amount of overlap, but hard to tell exactly, but you know, there's a little bit of overlap on them. That'd do the trick. That should help that. What we do need though is an incinerator. We built a ton recently over to this side of the city, so there's a lot of them have access to this area. Which adds a lot more traffic to these roads too, so if you see how many vehicles are just coming from garbage trucks, it adds a lot more traffic. May not be the best spots. In reality, we could probably start putting something over here. Do that. And go around. How raised are we? Were we raised up in the air? We were. Drop down to 10. I want to buy the next square then. And I think we're going to go right around here. Maybe another industry park right up over on this side. Go on that angle. There we go. Laura, welcome to the stream. And those roads go across a little bit to that direction as well. Not going to be huge, but small little park. Go with... We will probably... Yeah, something like that. And specifications can be tree industry in this area. We do have water. You should have power already. We'll bring power to it via some commercial right around this area. And we're going to throw some offices in the front stretch of it. And we'll throw an industry in the back side. Increase some traffic on these roads coming back here. Shouldn't be too bad, but I'm sure the city can handle it. But that's also going to have back there. Then we're going to be putting in an advanced recycling center right. Alright, well, it's not going to let me place it, so. Slope is too steep. Alright, well, I don't like it when you tell me it's too steep. So let's pick a spot that isn't too steep. Slope's too steep, too steep, too steep. Oh, found a spot. Right there. We're going to click on that. We're going to move that with us with using the Move It mod. And we're going to edit that around. And we're going to put it right in there. Just like that. And we'll bring it down a little bit. I try my best to remember people, but you have to remember, a lot of people come to the stream every day unless you come here like almost all the time. It's hard to remember everybody, and if you're here every week for a little while, then I'll probably remember you after about a few weeks, but try my best. Not perfect, sorry. I'm going to bring power a long amount to top from the other power line. Ika, welcome to the stream as well. That should bring some power to this area as a little small park area off on the side here. Mostly need some garbage on this side of the city. How do you get the recycling garbage mod? You gotta go onto Steam. It is an asset, I think. It's like a mod, but I do believe it's an asset. And you just type large recycling center and you should be able to download the option for it. And it's got it, yeah. I call assets mods. Personally, I do, because in my opinion, anything that changes gameplay is kind of mods. So, in my world that I come from, we're always mods. Now all of a sudden there's assets and mods, and to me, I don't know the difference. I just call it a mod if it changes the game. But yes, it is an asset. So if you just type that in on search, it should come up. Just want to see how traffic's doing in this area, because I'm going to keep looking at that area's bad. Good. We have a lot of these recycling trucks come along these roads. Yeah, look at all that. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All coming to this recycling section here. It's already a heavy traffic area. I can move all this out of here. Maybe bring it all down into the down over here. I think. No problem. We're gonna have another area over here. The roads kind of were already here for it, so let's just say we put this one right there, and then One can go that way. Make a little connector across. We are gonna chop that one there. Not a lot of traffic coming to this guy here. And I think we'll put a lane there. I'm off by 3 meters right now. I gotta fix my step. Here we go. Steps fixed. Let's go by 10. And that wouldn't be good. Actually being driving right into that for a while. A little bit of editing on this one. Go shift, shift, and shift, and drop all 3 of those down. And hopefully bring that one down there a little bit. Now, and I'm gonna go upgrade that one to that piece. Probably end up dropping this one down as well. Lots of fun stuff. Oh, you did? Thank you for the subscribe. Appreciate that. I'm just trying to think of what this area is going to look like. How it's going to be. Kind of how to connect with the other area. And moving all that area needs to be moved out of the downtown core. It's just too much congestion. It's going to add extra congestion. All the garbage trucks and stuff. Like, look at all them garbage trucks right there. I don't know. In time, there'll be some over there. What time am I going to live stream? What time are you going to live stream? Or how long has this live stream been on? Well, if you're on Mixer, you type up time and it says in chat. Unfortunately, the bot over there on YouTube doesn't do it. What time am I going to end? I don't know. Depends when I get tired. Right now, I've only been going for about an hour and a half. At where I live right now, it's Sunday and 5:45 p.m. So I could just go till I get tired. Pretty much is usually what I do. And I don't know if I'll go that late today, but we'll see. We'll see. I'm not setting a time particularly. Just depends how I go. If I might end up switching to another game even. But for now, I think I'm doing all right with this game. I'm gonna bring it in like that. So that splits there, and then we're gonna too steep. Well, that's too bad. Let's adjust some roads then if it's too steep. Bring up some heights. Bring up some heights. Go that way, down by might end up going underneath that stretch. We could do. Yeah, we could do that. Go down underneath the first road. Are you doing vanilla or with mods? I definitely have mods. I'm using mod right now. It's called Move It. That's pretty much, it's almost vanilla, but I have mods throughout the city. Too many mods, to tell you the truth, actually. I'm gonna go, that one's gonna be that road, it's gonna go that way. That road's gonna go that way, and that one's gonna go that way. Let's break that back. Fortunately, it's tight like that. We'll go right above there. Now, that is not necessarily the best of roads, but that one's got it. This one I want to go this way. That one to that way. You want to know the list of mods, Jordan, we've got specifically. This is why it's not completely vanilla. We have Surface Painter, Auto Line, Color, Topography Lines, Toggle, Prop Snapping, Roads Unlimited Core Plus, No Radioactive Deserts, and something else. Fine Road Tool, Roads Unlimited Core, Adaptive Prop Visibility, Prop Tree Anarchy, Sharp Angles, Junction Angles, Clouds, Toggle, or I cannot read this as fast. Extra landscaping tools, precision engineering, ploppable asphalt, enhanced mouse light, less steam, prop unlimited, or move it 1.7.5, loading screen mod, 81 tiles, fixed for CS 1.2, traffic manager, President's Edition, rush hour, and network extensions 2. And we got a replay while we did it. The garbage is called Recycling Center. One of them is a large recycling center, and the other one is just recycling center. If you look that up, it'll come up on the web. It looks like we got a replay going. I must have spoke too fast, too many words, and it decided to do replay. It is voice activated. I think we're going to bring this up to ground level at this point here. And at that point, we're going to go that road that way and that road that way. Something like that. Where we're going to put the new recycling center area will be right up here. It's going to have its own thing going on. So the tricky thing about this is the design of this one. I have to figure out the lines of it because it's not going to be exactly the same as the other side. What I'm going to do is pretty much this way only turns that way. That way turns this way. That way goes straight. That way also, actually, I'm going to allow for turns that direction and turns that way. And that can go still. That should do the trick. I have two roads going to the same place. Yeah, kind of. But if I have this guy turns this way, then that guy goes that way. They're two different directions. A little bit. It's kind of like a big butterfly kind of thing, like a big wings, angel wings. John, welcome to the stream. Long time no see. Everybody, this is John. He just walked into the stream. He donated to us the stream. Great friend of the stream. He donated the awesome pack that gives us this ability here for this big stadium. He donated that, and he also donated the natural disasters, which I currently have turned off because I don't like destroying the city. So ever so often we'll do a stream where we just destroy the city, but yeah, this is his donation. Donated the both of them. Expenses $500 per week, but we've got huge ticket sales going on. 4 won, 0 losses. It's pretty good if you ask me. $30 a ticket. Upkeep is $4,000 a week. Are we making any money on this? I don't know. I'm not sure. But we've got traffic options for them to get to it. Tons of options now. I like the new towers along there. That actually turned out pretty nice. You love the city so much? Thank you. It's a lot of work. It's a big city. If it was daytime, I'd take you on more of a view of the city so you can actually see it. As you can see, it kind of is what it looks like right now from space. At nighttime, it looks kind of cool. It's all the lights going all the different directions, all the different roads and stuff. And it's just a spiral of lines crisscrossing. It makes a big mess. But yeah, there's not much light coming from the farm area, I'll tell you that. It's quite dark. The gravel roads definitely have no light. Like a dark spot in the city. I wonder if we could get right into the old original farmland and do that down there. Take out some of that light in there. Probably could. We have some farmlands down there even. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. That's nice of you to say. You said don't hire $45 tickets at a game? So you mean like raise it higher, John? You think? We're making money right now. I don't know if we should charge $45 a ticket. Oh, don't go $45 a ticket. Okay. Let's keep it at 30 for now. As long as I see we're making money, 35,000, 36, 33, 34. I want to keep it as is, because I'm going to get a second stadium eventually. You're right about this being duplicated, but this is supposed to be right-hand turn. That's supposed to be right-hand turn. That's supposed to be the turn. You know, maybe I won't have that crisscross center lane thing going on. Let's take out the crisscross second center lane, because the guy could turn right and turn left, and the centers would just go straight through. I would do the exact same thing. But we were about to put in the new garbage thingy area. Let's get above ground for this. New garbage center section. And gonna need a few water pipelines probably. Just the one for now. Is that the stadium mod? That stadium is actually a DLC pack that John donated to the stream. That would be J. Carmichael there on Mixer, JRL66. He donated that to the stream so that we have it in the stream. Ooh. You can actually think about some money. Alright, was doing garbage dumps, yes, these guys. So, construction slope is too steep as usual, so we'll take 3 for now. I'm going to adjust them into place. So this one's going to go this way. I hope there's enough room for it. If not, I'm going to have to adjust the entire road upwards. Place it in. Isn't too hard to do. And this should hopefully take out some of that traffic out of that core area. We'll move it down the highway a little ways. There's options for them. Need some power up here temporarily. You don't play City Skylines on your computer, it's too old. I can't play. Oh, your computer's too old. Okay. Do I play Planet Coaster? I have not played Planet Coaster. I haven't bought that. I did, however, purchase the Roller Coaster Tycoon World. But one day I may buy Planet Coaster if it's on a good enough sale for me, but I haven't yet. Yeah, the problem with all games and computers is games and computers do get old and you do eventually have to upgrade to get a new one. And even this one I'm pushing myself. I've got the quality set down pretty low to even push this game to run. And you guys probably could tell from when you watch the stream, it's not always the best. Computer gets hot, but it still can play the game on it. Nice. One thing you do about your computer getting hot is take it apart and blow it out with air. You can buy little air cans so you can spray out all the dust in it and that'll help it so it stays cool. Also keep it in a cool spot. But if you live in Florida, I do believe, I think Jordan, I could be mixing up with someone else from earlier. You're not like in Canada where it's nice and cold usually, so it doesn't get too hot. My last lemonade glass. So that's going to give us a lot of incineration status. So we're going to start shutting down some of those old ones that we're not going to use as much, like these little ones. I'm going to pull them out. Shut it down, shut it down, shut that one down, and take that one out too. That should still keep us on the green incineration status, but we'll have a lot less trucks and stuff coming into this area. In the meantime, we'll upgrade that area to be developed. I don't know how we're going to do that. I wasn't going to connect those two there. Yeah, Planet Coaster, it's a very good game. I really like it. You should get it one day. Definitely, if I do buy it, I will probably look at doing that. We're going to go back to a 2-lane road here. Gee, I can't remember. How fast did we crank up the speed on this road? Oh yeah, we made that a highway. Treating this like a highway here, so that wouldn't work. Can't really put connections onto it. It's gonna have to be overpasses. And put another one. About there. Raise it up to about there. Oops, I forgot to bring that back down to earth. Left it high in the air. Yeah, I see the rock in the street. It's part of one of my mods that prop placement, prop anarchy, tree anarchy is off, but rocks for some reason are glitched. So we have to save the rocks, you know. I do delete some of them, but we'll move it out of the way. I'm gonna put her up there on that one right there. We'll take that one, put it over there. That other rock. There's another one right over there. Part of one of them happen to be glitching, and I'm gonna give another district for people to live in that's close to downtown. We'll make this a residential district, right on the edge of all of it. Looks like we can make a walkway across there. Let's do that first. I don't want to cut that building in half, but I am going to. You gotta go, BLB. Thanks for stopping by, I appreciate it. Hopefully you have yourself an excellent day. And that will give us a little bit of that. What we're going to do is take another mod I have, and we're going to grab the road. And that one's just a typical road like that. We're going to have pedestrian spot right there. Pedestrian crossing. We're going to put that right about there. And that should do. That should work. We'll change that all now. Instead of it being what it was before, there'll be a spot where people can live right next to downtown. They really shouldn't have any development along that. Just because it's supposed to be a high-speed like road. I don't want people slowing down on that. I wonder if there's still bicycle roads if you don't have... I don't think so. I think you need to get the Snowfall DLC. I remember when we got them, they were kind of neat. Oops, we got a triple roads going on there. Oops. Grabbed the wrong road. But that broke my path. We don't want to do that. We want them to walk around too. Other parts of the city. This was our parking lot we built the other day, but we put a little bit too much... unfortunately, gotta delete that. Don't want anyone building in the parking lot. Bye. My attempt to build a parking lot, I just realized after the fact I put the lights too close together. So I think we probably could take out a row of these lighting. Say for instance like that one. Oop, that one. And that one. That one's a little too much. Too many lights too close together. There we go. Now it's not so bright. It's like super bright because they don't want you to steal people's cars. I broke up some of it by accident, so I'm gonna put a piece of that back in place. And I cut out any other ones. Never did complete it. I would like to at some point finish it. I have some parking spots there. Let's see if we can turn on P. Still not showing. Must be a glitch with the way the... Oop. Oh, we didn't do? One of those stalls. Nice handicap stall there. Fortunately, it's glitching probably due to the hillside there. Yeah, we are on a funky hill there. Close we can get with that one. Oh neat, I can actually go like that. Funky. Put that one right about there. Go right about there. Not to bore you guys completely, I'll work on this another day. It's was my first attempt to make a parking lot in the game. Turned out alright if you ask me. I'll go like that for now. There you go. A little bit more is completed. We'll deal with the rest another time. I just had way too much light coming from it. Every time I looked at it, it's like, oh, it's lighter than the building next to it. That was bright, but this was even brighter. Let's check out the added traffic to the roads from these guys. See what that's done. A little bit of traffic there. Just a little bit. They have their own road to come across to come to that way, and then that comes right up as well back into downtown. Let's just check the garbage trucks. So before we had a bunch of trucks on these roads, we were just all garbage trucks. Now we don't. They're not as spaced around there. You can still travel around, which is good. Well, there's only one in the area, whereas before we had like almost 10 just in that area right there at any given moment. That's good. I did put one over here, so that kind of does bring a few over here. Shows they have bad garbage over here. Garbage truck is filling up. It's filling up, filling up, filling up. Help to put one on that side of the city. This area is showing it not good. We'll eventually still bring one in this side of the city, I think. Somewhere, maybe over in this area. So that'd be good. Right along the industry area. Oh, in the farming area, why not? Make one go on that side of the city. Kind of the best thing to do is kind of spread them around the city. At least them out. Put a road, do the parking lot each side of the road. They don't get to use side of the parking lot. Road on each side of the parking lot. I don't think they'd ever use the parking lot, Sean. It's more just look. It's for looks. See, that's the access for the parking lot. Let's try that out. So you're saying you have to put a road on it? I think it's just for looks, but if you think they'd ever use it, I'll put a piece of it. I'm pretty sure this is just... I think it's just a ploppable looking plate piece. But I don't think they'd ever use it. Like, there's a car mod somewhere to put, like, cars down on, place cars in, but I just can't seem to find it. It could be anywhere in one of these. I don't know if this is the one I'm thinking about. Maybe it's this one. This might be this one. See, yeah, now we got development going on, so let's take those out. The one plate square decal. Unless I'm using the wrong one and I'm supposed to use this one. Tons of decals and details. You can do almost anything you want with anything. Yeah, it's more for looks because you got a big stadium here, so the look is that you'd have a big parking lot near the stadium somewhere. That's kind of what I was thinking with that. The only reason I put that in there. This will be nice for these people. They got places to live now. School availability is bad coverage, so let's give them a school. Probably going to want a high school again, so we'll give them that too. Everybody seems to want a high school. Everywhere you go, it's always like, build me a high school. We want a high school. Just joking around. And we're going to bring that down. Now we're going to bring roads up along the canal there. See if I can adjust that a little more. A little more like that. I do have a main road that's supposed to come through here, so I just never figured out where it's going to go. But City Hall's over here, so maybe we will bring that in now. I want to cross over here, fly over. Kind of what I'm thinking right now, versus am I going to go along here? I'm going to cross over right there. Do a raise up at that point. We'll bridge it. Like that, maybe. I need a little more space for the bridge pillars to show up. There we go. My plan, what's my plan? My plan, I've been working on it all day. My plan was to connect this highway across this side, which I finally did, and the plan is to add residential around what is the downtown core and make the downtown core feel more like a downtown versus it just being the edge of the current city right now, because where it really is just built on the edge of the city. So I wanted to kind of incorporate developments around it. That's why I built some industrial down here off the side and some roads to go out that way, kind of where they're going to go, and see how that is going to connect together. Put a bit of a residential up in here today, and we're doing a little bit over here, but that would be my goal. Kind of work with this direction and formalizing what will be the edge of the city here. But that takes time. Allow intercity trains. 0 passengers last week. Well, that's too bad. What about this one? 149 passengers this week. That's not bad. What about this one? 0 passengers. That's too bad. They got trains. 1 commuter. That's not too great, but he must work at the station. It is nighttime. Time to do a small 2-lane road and line each side with a parking strip. It works out much better for making a parking lot. I probably would, but then I'd have to find a space to do it. And that's why I did this kind of like little line, you know, John. I kind of made that the direction, and that's the 1-lane road right there. It works. It's I don't have the space. I didn't really space out enough space for a true parking lot now that I did my first one. Maybe eventually I will somewhere else in the city, but we'll figure that out for another day. And there's going to be some residential development around here. Maybe. Or maybe this is going to be offices. See, that's another thing we didn't do. Downtown so far is all commercial. We actually haven't done a single office. Oh, ooh. Go file, save as. Do I have any district styles? Just standard styles. I tried that in the past, but I found it got too glitchy, so I just used the standard style for the entire map. Is all one style. This map I do believe is on the this style here, and so I just have the whole map using that style. Last time I attempted that, it caused a glitch in some of my cities, and was all the same building being built. So I just said to the heck with it and deleted all of that mod with district styles. And like, yeah, too much to try to figure it out to fix it. So now I just build whatever the style is the game has for that map, and then once I get bored of this style, I'll go to the next map. I'm going to go offices in this stretch here, not just commercial. Actually, we'll go commercial hotels along that strip there. And gotta move that in there a little bit, bring that back to its position. we go. And I'm gonna go along that street. Eventually we'll have water in the canal. I should plan for that because it's going to have canal buildings in time. They just haven't been built yet. Let's ferry stop. So we're going to probably put a ferry stop right about there. And which reminds me, like too close together in that area. Break up that area, that street there. So we do a stop there. We'll just stop there. We'll have another stop around over here. Okay, this what we didn't do last time is put the stops in first. We gotta do. We'll take that back a little bit. How am I going to adjust that road? Not that road, the other road, that other piece of road. That fall under that street? There we go. There we go. When I do district styles, I get district styles, but I delete the district style, but I get to keep all the buildings that I came with. Okay. I just had too much pain with it, so I stopped. I stopped trying to figure it out, so I'm like, you know what? Heck with it. Don't want to work, then I won't bother doing it. Oops. That's a glitch and a half. Bring that up to level point. $75 transparent. No, I don't think there's availability to do that with this. What I'm using there, John. I don't think it has that capability. It's mostly a website, and it just does its thing. That is a good idea. I was thinking of taking that completely off one day. I just never got around to it. Oh, shoot. It's a glitch. Well, I could just forget that there. Just go like this. So let's just go level height down by 2, so up 2. Go from there to there. Problem is that's the problem. And we'll upgrade that piece there. That's what we're going to do. We're going to upgrade that to that. Now we're talking. That should probably fix this. Now let's go back to that walkway. Downstep it. Downstep by 5. Down by 5. And up by 5. Now, it wasn't enough, so we'll have to do some raises on this area. Or else the people are gonna be drove right over their heads. Unfortunately, I can't just drop the height more. It doesn't let me. So we'll just have to, we'll adjust the bridge later as we actually get to it. For now, but for now we're just gonna go light, minute changes on the heighting. There. I'll bring walkability from this side to that side. You use Streamjar? I'm not using Streamjar for mine. No. You think that it's too much? Okay, let's go properties and see what I can do with it. Overflow. Oh, I need to open up a browser. Sorry, give me 2 seconds to figure this out. I might be able to go put a filter across it, a filter effect. Doesn't have transparency. Crop color key, correct color key maybe. Let's go with like this. Go to 50%. 60%. I like 60. 60 works. You think it's too much? That seems pretty harsh to see. Hello from Poland, he says. Go back to the filter. So like you said, 75, right? Let's go 75. It's not so strong. That should help a bit. Probably could do the same with everything, even me, but I don't want to be. Nah, not me. Whoa. Thank you, John, for that host. Didn't expect that. Totally got me. Right when I'm looking at it and actually working on setting that up. Change. Turn off preview game mode. I'll have to remind me to switch that in all. I wonder if it will be in all of them. Look at that. They're actually walking across the street like I had hoped. They're walking across the street there. Which is a bit of a stop for them. Definitely is coming. Basically makes it a little bit more invisible so it's not so prominent on the video feed. So that's all it changed. He's just saying that it was too strong on the image, so we made it a little more invisible. I'm not going to turn on those yet because, well, as you can see, there's no connection to them, so I'm going to shut them off. Right now, that one's going to be off as well. Now it's off. In time, they will be running, just not yet. We still need to get some water inside them too, which we don't really have any water right now. And big rock right there, and eventually, well, we'll probably bring them right in. I want to bring one right into down here even. Ferry strip. I never did plan it out to have it properly. Should have built it in the plans. Or we could put a full ferry port. Ferry pier. That might be better. Might be better just to put a big ferry pier at the bottom. There we go. We'll put a full ferry pier down here. And then they can walk across. So there'll be a road across right about here. And can't adjust that corner. That spot won't let me touch it. Move the rock out of the way. There we go. It's good enough for now. So you mean there's more viewers than what is written? No. Kind of not. Viewers is 7 right now. 6 people are watching on YouTube. 1 is watching on Mobcrush. 0 on Twitch and 0 on Smashcast. However, the view count can be a total of all of them at a given moment. I do run Smashcast, but we don't really get much off it, so I might take them back off. I put them on for a while just to be like, yeah, they exist if you didn't know. Mixer is there, and Twitch, well, sometimes we have people on Twitch, but no, the count's pretty accurate usually. Usually it seems to be accurate. Like my count on my computer says 8 on my app, but this says 7, 6 active viewers right now, so they come and go. Kind of happens. Kind of just happens on its own. We have another one of them overpass bridges here. It's just never been completed yet either. We're not down this, supposed to be on this side of the city, but this kind of will affect this up here too, so kind of got to plan it up to have it. Which one is this one? Ferry pier with bus exchange. Stop. That worked there too. We're gonna not demolish that. We are gonna turn that off currently. There's gonna be some bus lines coming off that area eventually. Bunch of bus lines. I would like to actually put one of those down over here at some point. That'd be cool. That one. That's a ferry depot. This one's a ferry pier with bus stops. This one has bus lines that go through here, but maybe we'll put one in on this side eventually. And another road going over top that's never been connected. You should make the people on Twitch invisible. Kind of. It just won't be part of the chat, like the system there count, the total count. Yeah, I can change that. I just have to go and edit it. For instance, if I edit it right now, properties, let me see how it is. I'll take out Hitbox right now. Whoop. okay. Give it a moment and it should bring it back. There. Now no longer will show Smashcast, but I will always keep Twitch on it, YouTube and Mixer for sure. Just Smashcast is not as big. But see, now my count's down a little bit, but I just put it up there because there's like 14 people follow me on Smashcast. It's like, ooh, 14 more followers. That puts me closer to 700 across the board. What you're not also seeing is Mobcrush too. We do stream to Mobcrush live, and unfortunately the counters don't count Mobcrush. But I'm not sure how much longer I'll have Mobcrush on the list. And I did have chat relay for a while too, but I found I was getting too busy with chat relay to relay the chat across everywhere. The last little lemonade. She's done. Okay. So let's keep working with this. I want to cross over here. I want to cross over there. There. There, preferably. I know the boats are going to go through it, but hey, you know what? Don't judge me. The boats are just going to have to deal with that. And let's go down. I'm going to cut boats in half. It's going to be our new favorite thing to do. And like that. Oh, wrong spot. This is the main line spot. You're new to my channel. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are working on a city. It's forever growing and forever being expanded. And as you can tell, gonna have a lot of crossover to the other side here. And yeah, this is like the downtown core. That's the plan. As I was asked a little while ago, what is the plan today? But we'll take a tour so you can kind of see it growing. That's the full city. We've got our airport district. Let's stop for a sec. Airport district over here. We have the original downtown starting part of the city, expanding to the new downtown, and the airport here. We have another airport off in the distance, and the city kind of like goes all over the place. We've got our sewerage area out over there that floods the whole neighborhood, and so you can see how much water is flowing through that area at any given moment. A lot of water. Tons and tons of water. Oh, look at that. The water's actually getting up to there now. We might end up having to raise this up. It's going to start flooding this whole area. Not good, not good. And over here we have our airport. It's kind of a funky airport. It's got highway access directly to the airport, and then local highway access to the neighboring surrounding businesses area. We've got another area that we're working on, which is like around our industrial area, the river waterfront. It's got a bit of roads designed, ready to start developing those areas. Lots of other areas that are going on. Slow growth over here. Mostly high density residential mixture with some low residential here. Most of the hills I do low residential usually. But like over here too. Let's run over to this side here. There's another low residential area on the side of the mountain. Do I use the Eden prop thing? No, I don't really. I've never tried to do that in a city yet. You know, maybe one day I will. John was asking me about that once, and maybe one day I'll try to do that, but I haven't done that yet. You want to see pollution. Pollution isn't too bad in the city. We've got, I'm going to close one thing. I just realized I have that thing open. We've got, that, whatchamacallit there. Give me 2 seconds. Where did that go? That should be up here. Pollution, yes, pollution. Pollution isn't too bad. I just usually leave it to certain areas. So you have some dirty industry here. Tree, forest industry doesn't really make pollution, so we have dirty pollution over there. We've got some dirty pollution-ish kind of thing over here. Those, I'll probably take those out soon. And pollution along this area. That's our dirty industry area of the city. Kind of try to keep it in one area mostly. Except there. I'm going to be shutting these down. We'll totally take them right out because, you know, nobody wants them anyways. And we'll give them an upgraded, nice, advanced recycling center. Make up, well, they already have 2 right there, so our incineration status is low now. See if we can place one in. And well, they don't want it there. Incineration status is only in the yellow right now. It's not good. We'll just have to... You like my city? Ah, thank you. Appreciate that. It's a nice thing to say. We are going to have to put in a form of recycling center for the core, I think, because the core is pretty well not liking the fact they don't have really a recycling center. So possibly over here, I think. So I figure what I'm doing with these railroads. Still going to have more railroads coming through, so maybe we'll put her over here. Hope is too steep. I'm going to just place it and then I'm going to adjust it and place it down. Let's put it over here for now. Using a bit of Move It mod to do that. And we're going to curve it right there. And put her back. And almost got it perfect. Close enough. Oh, we don't have water line right there. One of the few spots in the city that doesn't actually have water. Excuse me. You like my city? Then love my city. Awesome. It's a work in progress. It's continuous. Sewage treatment is not good. We're gonna need some more sewage treatment going on. So, time to put one in over here, I think. Now, we did flood them too many in here at one point, and one of them stopped working because it was getting flooded bad. Don said that was going to happen, so he was right. I won't lie to him. He was right. Put another one in right over here. And I think we're going to put in another one upstream a little ways here. And we'll put one right there. Fortunately, we don't really have power. Across the highway a little bit. Do you need some more water pumps? That's a good question. No, water availability is good. It's the sewage, which was a little on the low side. Oh, we just flooded that whole area. That's not going to work well. Forget about this idea. That didn't work at all. We are flooding. We're flooding more now than we were before. Let's maybe go deeper in the canal. Where's that deepest canal? Oh, big canal right here. See if that does. Aside from having to adjust the railroad, that's one thing we have to do. The other railroad flooding still. We'll see. In time. Looks like there's a lot of water flying all over the place, so give it a moment for it to all pour inside there. Notice one thing we could actually run is a canal down this. Let's buy that piece of land finally. Now I've been staring at this piece of land for how long? Like, I have never purchased it, so usually I try to purchase things when I'm going to do something with it, but let's take over that piece of land. And we have a bit of a problem. Just too much. 386, eh? 86. It's a bunch of water coming out. Let's try go like this. We're gonna go put a pause on the game. Where's the canals? Can't find it. Alright, let's go deep canal. We're gonna run one from, say, right about here. And what we'll do is we'll put the, like John was suggesting once before, I should put them on like that. And then if we did that, hit play. Now they should start turning on. Well, that one's right there shut off, so we'll wait till see what happens. Now the water's still backflowing this way, which is flowing from that side to this side, and well, we'll give it time to adjust to everything, but might end up making a bit bigger of a dam, which we could do. Let's go to this tool here. Undo tool. Size. Whoop. Not so strong. Wow, that's big. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. But it kind of works. I don't know how much dirt we have on our scoop right now, so we probably are going to run out of dirt soon, I think. Unless we had a lot of dirt scooped up from earlier in the game. Let's try to smooth that. Try to get right in there and get right, kind of move it around a bit. A little bit too much. Slope train, let's soften it a bit. Raise that part up right there. So we're gonna make a new dam by doing this. Another dam side by side the old. That'll be the new area of it, because we are definitely flooding over that side of the dam, and we definitely are flooding over that area. So we need to bring in a new dam. So what we're gonna do is start building the road for that. And we could no voice. Uh-oh. Oh no, it is flowing over top. It's gone right over top. The tidal wave from there now has just gotten right in. Oh shoot, you know what we don't have in the city? But emergency canals. Yeah, we might have to do that. Oh yeah, look at that flowing over top. We're destroying buildings right now. I can already hear them. Oh, look at that car. We're flooding the whole area. That was a building collapsing there. It's like a massive tidal wave. Oh, the ship's being raised right up over top of it. Crash, 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 crash. Yep, yeah, yeah. Look at that water go. Just building after building, rubble, rubble, rubble. And it's coming right for this area here. I'd hate to be anything in the way of that wave. Alright, let's build a new dam. This is probably going to be moved off that section. It just didn't work there. So the new dam is going to go from that point there. The old dam was at green level, looked like. Yep. Slope is too steep. See if I can lightly soften that area. We'll go strength down. And I'm going to put in the new dam, and new dam is going to go from that side. Oh, right there. That's going to be the new dam. Had to watch the Hacksaw Ridge. Nice. Please put emergency canals. We will, John. Look at that wave. It's still coming. It's flowing this way right now. That's the extent of the wave from when he broke the dam. Now we're going to fill up the new dam, which is lower down than the old dam. So hopefully it's hopefully a bit lower than the old dam. The new dam is at this height down here. The old dam was in green level, so we're below the level we were. And that hopefully will be lower than the height of there. I don't know if you heard that. I got thunder. Boom. We had a tornado, a funnel cloud on Friday. It did not touch down, so not a true tornado, but we did have a funnel cloud where I live. So hopefully, Burn Canal's water underwater from the dam downstream. I'm thinking about doing that, but I'm gonna see what we're gonna look at in a moment. So the old one was right about there. The new output's gonna be here. I'm gonna turn this into 3 dam, a secondary dam, I think, too, John. I want to put another dam lower down. I gotta wait till the water dissipates, and then we're gonna see how fast it's gonna flood up. And this area is no longer flooding, which is good. I want the railroads to flood there, or the roads below it, or this railroad here doesn't need to flood either. It's kind of got a low spot there. Could just raise it up so it's not so bad. There's water outputs and stuff like that, and this pumps out, flows down to here, to the new dam. Okay, water is there. Alright, what do we got going on? Look at this. I think we could probably put another dam here. We have to raise up the land just a bit. Make double the power on this area. We do a raise along here. Say that level. And let's see if we can build up the side of it now. And let's hit a stitch tool. Slope train. Now let's get some sloping in. And the water's already coming from the dam. Dam is now full. Yeah. Secondary dam to get more power. Why not? Let's do it. We have the space for it. Soften the terrain along that point there. Soften the terrain a little bit. So the height of the next dam will be a bit lower. Wait for the dam to run. It's got a flooding over area over there. Oh, look at that. We got a hole. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's flooding backwards. That's not good. I thought I'd made that dam lower down. Too much water for it. Let's start turning things off. Turn off that. Off that. Turn off that. And off that one. Yeah, we are unfortunately flooding this area. Yes, this is bad. Very bad. A lot of water coming out that side. What do we do? Do we break the dam right now? Dam is on. Dam is running at how much power is pumping out there? 672 megawatts of power coming out of that water right now. That dam there, guys, is huge compared to our previous one. It's pushing only 300. But we have definitely just flooded this section of Industry Park. It's going to demolish it all. So we got to build this area up. Should have done this already. Taking too long, Let's get higher right along there. Increase this area. Need to make a new berm. Build a secondary dam and break the first. I could, but at this point we're just going to let the water flow that way. And we're going to use Move It to do some height increases in this area. Actually, that's not going to work, so I'm going to pause the game. Then that's not going to work. We're going to just go and demolish it. There we go. And that's going to be the dam block there. We'll hit play on that. What's our water output look like? Sewer treatment is really high, so we should be fine with that breaking the 1. But the excess from there, the berm, is a little bigger than we need it to be. Or maybe we'll bring that down a bit. And yeah, we'll just wait for that water to flood the whole area. Let's get some pumping service. We need some pumping guys. Never gave them pumping guys anywhere, so let's send out some pumping guys. That'll give them some jobs to do. As the water flows down there, the new river that we just built. In the meantime, 7 of these trucks will hit the roads as fast as they can. And they'll go pump up whatever other areas we have. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we're having problems. I was planning to build a second water option right here, so you know what? Let me do that now. Let's size, pretty decent size, and we're gonna make that cut like I had planned to do. And if we do that like that, kind of, hopefully we can persuade the water to go that way versus going around that way. And if we do that, that should cause a bit of a ripple in the game to fill up, but oh no, wouldn't you just love to live right there? Messed up a little. Yeah, I think we did, but you know it would be more fun to be the guy standing inside here right now, looking that way, and then looking that way, and then looking that way, and then that way, being like, I'm dead. Uh-oh. 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 It's flooded. The last little bit. I was meaning to put this canal through here a long time ago, this big one. Just never got around to it. Kind of redirect it all. Just watch the water flow in. Basically making a deep ocean trench this way, so. And this is a bigger trench than this one here, so that'll be helpful for turning this into like our island, like originally had thought about doing a while back, but we never did complete that plan. And yeah, hopefully those pump trucks clean up the mess there, and pump trucks should come down here soon enough from the pump station. 10 of them are out right now. Oh, look at that. The water's flowing that way now. Let's check it out. So it's all flowing that way. We're going to start building the next dam now. The next dam is going to go from roughly this level here. So that's just below. Oh, it is? You're enjoying the water coverage? Awesome. I'm glad you're enjoying it. We still have this problem going on in this area. They forever flooded this area of land. It's been forever, but hopefully it won't be so bad in the future. We call this the Pooper Reservoir. Yes, as John says. Definitely is the Pooper Reservoir. Oh, look at that. The water's gone. This area is totally gone. There's no water for the docks. The docks are like, where the heck is the water? We lost all the water for the boats. Now, if that's not going to be hard on the game, it's got a I think I made a really big hole in the map right there. Because it's soaking up all the water in that section of the map. Like, all of it. Shoot. We'll have a second dam going soon enough, so. This dam, we're going to have a canal coming from it. And it's going to be a wide canal. Let's get that built first now. And hopefully the wide enough of the canal will bring the water from here down this way. Hopefully the water won't flow so much that way if there's a big canal. You subbed? Awesome, thank you. Welcome to the Stream Galaxy. Fortunately, the alerts aren't working today, so that seems to be odd. The water's flowing. We're filling up the canal now. This once was a very big hole. It's adjusting itself, I think, right now. Oh, you are, John? Well, you have fun with that. Still some water flowing over here. There's some still some water coming down this way. The boat itself somehow is being pulled by some magical substance that doesn't exist, but it supposedly exists there. Well, I'll see. Maybe it'll come back afterwards. Give it some time. Oh, we got more coming. Oh. Oh, look at that. That didn't take too long. And look at that. It's coming so fast down that side that this one's like overflow. This dam can't handle the speed of it, basically. It's too much, too quick. That's not good. Well, that might not be able to have a second dam there if it's coming that hard. We're just flooding it straight down this way. Let's take the water, go to water look. Go to the water view. Yeah, because the dam kind of goes all along the side here. We dig at a basin of the dam out and give it some more space. That side might help. Where's the button for that? Ooh, diggy. Okay. No, we gotta go diggy. Dig. Size, we'll go down there. I go that far down? I did not mean to go that far down. And we'll go a little bit along the dam face. And the hope is to Persuade the water to come at that point. I could try. If you Twitter me with your channel URL, and Twitter is located under my name, at Swizzlerz, SWIZZLERZ, I'll definitely take a look. But it's hard for me to keep track of everything when I'm playing the game. So it's easiest just to tweet me, and I will definitely take a look after the Twitter. So the water there must have flown away already. We've got water back here again, which is kind of good, because this area was our docks. Unfortunately, the water's flowing that way still, and that's not where I want it to go. I want it to go this way on the new waterway. Like, flow this way, flow this way. Give it some time to adjust to the new change. See, at the same time, we're going to do a quick upgrade on this berm. Make it a bit smaller. So it stops going into that side of the map. Hopefully it flows that way now. I did make a really big hole there down to like sea level, I think. That might be as low as that sea level there. That hole there. But hopefully that helps. Give it a few moments to adjust to the change. Looks like the output is now turned on. It's now pumping out. Overflow on this side of the dam, unfortunately. Did that dam shut off? Oh no, it's outputting. It's actually has a river hole now, so the water flows in the river. Let's look at how compressed that is. That's like going full speed. Now it's forced to go to that point, which is forced to go to that point, that's forced to go that way. Build more buildings? Well, we did. We built a lot of buildings. Right now it's water time, as you can see. We've got a big city, lots of buildings. What I'm trying to do is redo the water area. We have a secondary dam to make double the power. And fix some of the problems we're having with flooding down on this side over here. By building a secondary canal out this way, so water flows out this way instead of just all being pushed this way. Two options for water to go. It should hopefully. You missed the building? Oh, I'm sorry. That's what I am doing. I am building. I'm building a dam, and unfortunately it's not working. I don't know. Why is my dam not working? Output 0. Output 688. 700. It's actually overflowing right there. I don't know if this is going to work. You're the only one that's watching. Go Train, you're the only one watching over on Mixer, it looks like right now. John was here watching on Mixer at one point, but he switched over. We do have a few people watching on YouTube. If you look at the top of the screen, specifically right around here, you'll see 7 people are watching on YouTube and only 1 on Mixer right now. It is a multi-stream. But we definitely are having problems with this flood. I will have to figure this out if I'm going to be able to get this dam to ever work. Another point, but I don't think we're going to flood off this side anymore by building that big berm. I'm just worried about... Hopefully this is high enough here to keep the water to flow down this way. If it does blow over that side. But we'll see. I do want it to put out more power, so 196. And this one can keep up. But what's the difference between this and this? Maybe 2 dams. Maybe that's what I need, 2 dams. It's about to overflow over here. It's overflowing on that side. This side's overflow is done. Either way, it's still flooding this area. So what I'm going to do is make a change. What I'm going to do is take the railroad change. This is going to be the easiest part to do. We'll get to railroad and we're going to go upgrade this piece here, here, and we are going to have to do a raise on this area. And that raise is going to be a raise over here, and a raise over here. And a raise on this railroad here, and a raise on this building height there. So by doing that, hopefully that will flow out. A little bit of a raise over here too. But I'm going to put a berm right about here. And we'll watch the rest not flood hopefully too much. Yeah, it's just it's just like it don't care that there's a dam there. The water's like, we're just gonna flood over top of the dam. You can keep making power, but 416 megawatts coming off that secondary dam, but it's still flooding, finding a way to flood over top. Well, it's just too much water coming at the area. Awesome. Awesome. I don't know. I'll see. Maybe think of putting a secondary dam or something like that. Fire station. We can check out the fire station's capacity here. Fire station capacity is not the best here. It's a little in the red zone there. Red zone over here. Red zone over here and here. And a little bit out here and out there. No, we could probably put one in the map over in this vicinity. Put one up here. One of the super stations. And that should help cover that whole section of the map. I think we'll put in a new one right here on this area. Now we don't have any down here, so we could probably put in a basic little one in that section. But we don't have any coverage down over here either, so put a small one in that area. Let's go to healthcare coverage. Healthcare is pretty well not good in this area, so let's give them an option there. And I think we need something planned over in this vicinity. I'll put in a plan to put in a nice big hospital right about here. That should help with that area. That'll give a hospital for that section of the map. Because as we grow this area, it's going to be all dense residential. Got a little area here that we're working on. And, well, fire coverage is still pretty bad over here. We'll give them their own fireplace right about there. That should help with that area. To get a bit better coverage. These guys are still in the red, but that's alright. They'll have a bit better soon enough. Just like these guys are still in the red. Fortunately, that's not that good. Alright. I want to take a look at the floods, though. The floodlands. I think the dam's got control of itself finally. Might have finally... I don't know, we'll see. But those they turned off. It might have got control. Except this side of the map is all flooding out now. You know, I built this big water area this way so water would go out, flow that way. Wanted the water to flow this way out. This way, not this way. It still wants to flow that way. Which is too bad. You make this and then the game still wants to force the water that way. And that's deeper, so in theory you think the water would go to the deepest hole and flow out that way. But that still isn't the case. Ugh. Look at those pumper trucks go though. You know, we're gonna put in a second set of pumper trucks. We definitely need a second set. If we do that, we give them direct connection and they'll start sending out another set. Look at them go. They're like, okay, time to go to work. We got problems. Alright. Let's get some move it going on. Increase the height of this area. And still not enough, so let's go a little bit higher. A little bit higher on the height there, and hopefully... Is that enough to make a difference? Please no advertising on my stream. I don't come to your stream and say, do you want to buy stuff? I'm not here to sell something to you. I'm here to play my game, and I appreciate you respect that. That's what people are here to watch. They're here to watch a game. They're not here to spend money on your stuff. Can I make the city Toronto? Heck no. That would be impossible. I don't live in Toronto, so I wouldn't even know where to start. I live near Edmonton. There are some people who have done some interchanges from our city. Where's the water coming in? Ugh, we've still got water coming across. Seems to be backflowing in. Makes me think that this building here is not safely stopping water. The water's flowing through the building at it. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Water's flowing back at that spot, that area. You gotta get going? Yeah, no problem. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate Go Train. It's gonna be a mess forever. You know, I might end up just having to give up on this idea. Having all my water outputs all on the same side of the map. Because it's overflowing again. So maybe I can't have a second dam. Use the water pump to drain it. Yeah. I don't never gonna pump that water out. Do you know why? That's polluted water. This is all poop water coming from all here, right? So we're using this to go from one dam to 2 dams, and my hope was to... I'm trying to figure out where the water is flowing in. I think it's flowing over the edge of this dam here and flowing at it. It's just too... That's what it looks like to me. Just not big enough for a second dam, so maybe I'll move the dam. If I build a second dam, say right about here. And build a second dam from that point to that point. I'm just going to blast this dam out while we do this. We're going to put in 2 dams this time. go with that section there. And we're going to put in the secondary right there. We'll see whether or not that makes any difference. I would like to see the water flow more that way. Unless this way, but that's okay. We can't seem to do that. Still wants to flow around the map that way. We could just buy up all the map. Let's look at the topography map. Where is the topography map? Topography map. Alright, so we went really low here. And that kind of flows and flows and flows. Water levels here. We really changed it if we put 2 spouts out. If one can't keep up with one, maybe 2 will keep up with it. But who knows? Who knows until it happens. We'll put 2 canals coming out. Put 1 canal outside of that. I'm sorry, how long have I been muted? I'm just talking away about this road. Like, road's too steep. Why is the road too steep? Okay, we lost one building in the process there on that side. Not too bad. Why is the road too steep? Alright. We're doing a modification on one of my interchanges that I was thinking about the other day, last Sunday when I looked at it and I did some modifications to it. Now it's like sticky how much traffic is on it. I'm not sure if I can do it totally, but we're going to see if we can make some changes to it. One is going to come now from here to there. So that lane is going to come that way. That one is going to go that way. That one is going to go that way. So 3 and 4. This one is still going to come off this one. Oops. But this is where the change has to happen. We're no longer going to have left-hand turns coming off this one, I don't think. Unless I split off back here and made a tunnel and or a flyover. Say we've had it. We could do that actually. Oh goodness. Let's say right about here. No, I don't want to go automatic. Just keep it above ground. It's going to be tricky. You just subscribe. Thank you. I didn't get the alerts, so you must have your subscriptions hidden. I do have alerts on right now, unless my alerts are broken today. What we're going to do now, we're going to drop this height of this area a little more. Keep dropping it, keep dropping it, keep dropping it. The joys of building a new interchange, or upgrading the interchange. So I want to keep some of the original design of the original here. But parts that we're going to change is we might end up losing this building right now. But might end up putting that one back there. See if we can connect that to that. And we have our anarchy on, but she's still... Alright, that one didn't go that way, so we're going to go and make that a single lane there. Alright, so that's flowing, free flow, free flow. The only stop is going to be right here, and that's going to be the only stop light in the whole interchange, so it's almost perfect. But I can handle that, because I don't think that side's as go underground now. So that one is going to upgrade to above ground on that stretch. This one is a 4-lane road, so that's 4 lanes upgrade on that stretch. This lane is a 5-lane road, I think? 5-lane. On that stretch. And we're going to drop this part down. little bit down on that point too. Gotta watch the edge of it. It's just a bit of a curve there. And I'll bring that down right around there. Another point right there. So let's bring that one. Bring that down. Hey Ethan, welcome to the stream. A little bit of a glitching going on there. So let's we'll move that over a little bit just because of the hill. Should really split that further back. No problem. Just doing some modifications to this roadway. It was pretty well. Pretty bad some days. We're gonna lower that section there a little bit. Can't see really underneath there, but there is technically still a piece of road hidden right under here. I can't see it though, but I don't know if you saw that glitch for a second there. I think it's still there. So I might have to take that out and dig a hole and find it. I'm sure I saw it. Okay, where was it? You came to see what I'm doing? Awesome. Well, I'm playing my game. Working on the interchange here. I thought I saw a piece of road there disconnected. Oh, that's weird. Let's smooth it out. I'm just gonna put a big zoom on the whole area. The strength on high. Yeah, I know. I think I must be seeing things. I thought I saw a disconnection there. Let's go off of that point again. Down by 20. There. So, that would be a triple point right again if I put that in. Here and here. We're gonna roll that back a little bit. Hey, killer. Beats from Germany, welcome. Verstehen Sie Deutsch? Ich verstehe ein bisschen. I'm a little German, but that's my background's German actually. So I'm gonna be spinning this really fast right there. Also, Killer Devil 702, welcome to the stream. It's a really messed up interchange. Best mod in the world I love is Move It. Secondary mod I love is called Anarchy. Make your roads do things you should not be able to do, like that right there. That is impossible, but I did it. Yeah, it's not good. It's not a good turn. Might end up raising this section from right about back here, and we'll increase it right about to there. Let's go height on that section, and bam. That's now above. Raise that. We're gonna raise this up a bit. Takes a lot of processor power for raising stuff. That's what I find. Some nodes so close together there. I didn't mean to say that. Coffee24, welcome to the stream. How do you stream PC game on Mobcrush? I don't know, man. I have no idea. I'm streaming on YouTube, Twitch, Mobcrush, Hitbox, sorry, Smashcast. Did I say Beam? Mixer, Smashcast, YouTube, Twitch, Mobcrush, and YouTube. I say YouTube all at the same time. It's tricky. It's very not easy, man. You need software. You have to go and do some research. Your best bet is to go on YouTube, type it in on YouTube, and there's a bunch of help tips. So we're going to put this all on ground now, because unfortunately I didn't mean to do that. That was not supposed to be up in the air. That's all ground. Wait, type that. There is ground. There we go. Now, problem being that this has got to come down yet a little bit more. We're going to drop that one. We're going to drop this one. And I think there's another node. We're going to drop both of those nodes down. Just so those lights aren't so high. And we also have a node right there that probably can come down. And we're going to turn this interchange on pretty soon. I think that's almost level than was. So the fun part is going to be actually not turning it on, but going and on Carmichael. Thank you for the host. Odd, my thing didn't go off. Maybe because you hosted me earlier. Can you you can in-game to daytime? It's nighttime in the game right now, so the game will come to daytime eventually, but it's just starting nighttime. Unfortunately, we're going to turn that on for a second. Now, this is not even going to operate properly for the first bit. As you can see, there's traffic just falling all over the place. We've got to put in the lines, truthfully, is what needs to be done. So, we have these lanes go to those lanes there. This lane goes to that lane there. This lane goes to this lane there. These lanes go that way, and this lane goes that way. This lane goes that way. We gotta go to the next intersection. This lane is gonna go this way. This lane goes this way. Actually, the first stretch needs to be a singular lane. Actually, we might be just a single lane right across now. Yeah, we don't have the space for it properly to do it the other way. Let's go to these lanes. Let's put a priority. Priority is coming from both sides here, and priority is coming from these sides with a yield on that side. So we'll do that for now. Priority yield. This is the priority with the yielding there, a priority with the yielding coming from that side. That's a priority from that side. This is priority with yielding coming from that side. Now we just have to do this. Hello from Russia. All the way from Russia, and you're watching? Awesome. So these lanes go this way. This one is going to go this one, or this one. This one can go this one or this one. Fast lane, we're going to say the fast stays in the fast lane. If they're in the fast lane, they're going to stay in the fast lane. It's going to be what they deal with. And this is going to be the only turn lane now. And this is going to be this way. So, seem to not like the merge move there. Seems to be too tight for them. We'll pull that back a little ways there. Let's adjust that there. And we'll probably go around like this. Ah, can't see. Here we go. Try to go underground. Bulldozer will show you the roads I've been to. Yeah, they would, John. It would. Okay, now I'm going to put the lines in for this one. Probably going to pull this back a little bit just to give us that ability to do what I want to do. And I don't want to buy new land right now. What I want to do is get to lane connector. For this node here, this node goes to this lane. That node goes to that one. We'll go, where is it? That node goes to that node. That node goes to that node. That node goes to that node. That node. Click the node. That node. That node goes to that node. My game must be saving. That node goes to that node. Alright, so the next node that we have to connect is this node. Goes that way. This one goes that way. So all together with the change here, I think we only, if you notice that, there was, see that disconnected piece? There actually is a disconnected piece. You're right, John. That's a good idea. I forgot about underground. I can't see it because it's not underground. See, it's right there. It's a glitch in the game. It's a piece of road that just disappeared and I can't seem to see it. I dug down too, right there in a hole, and I couldn't see it. Just a glitch. I wonder if I can find a node over a little bit. What if I go and try to drag over it? Oh, there it is. It's over there. I'm going to hold down on that, pause for a while. See if it eventually comes up. Where is it? Keep raising up. Up, 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 up. I don't know where it is. It shows it's over here, but unless that's something else. Is there any subways in here? Let's check water lines. Well, we have a water piece right there and there. I don't know. There and there. Maybe that's what's disconnected. That could be it, maybe. I don't know. Something is there. We moved something at some point. I don't know what it is. Maybe it was a power plant. I don't know. But it seems to go over the map. Where do they pull off to? They go off this way. I'm not sure. We'll figure it out at some point. We'll figure it out at some point, but there is a glitch going on there, and I think maybe having no water connected to it might be part of it. I thought it was a road. I thought that's a road connection. That doesn't show us that's not. Let's go to upgrade. That looks like a road snap. Sure, it's a road there. Okay, we're gonna take that part out again. Let's see if we can bring it up. No. Not an underground view, so it's still there. It's a glitch. If I can drag and catch it. Can't find the snap points of it, so that's not gonna work. Let's try taking a big hole. Go deep under the ground. Not that big. Ooh. Yeah. It's like a translucent road. See it? It's invisible. The road... no. It was a road from yesterday. I put it in there Sunday last week, and it disappeared. I just looked at it, and I was like, oh, I can't see it anymore. So, I don't know. Maybe a mod updated at some point, and it's possible that whatever was there, it's just not snappable anymore. Snapping's currently on, but I can't see it, nor can I bring it back. So I'm just gonna have to, I think I give up. We've destroyed it a few times, I give up. Smooth it out. Slope terrain, no, we wanna smooth out the terrain, soften the terrain. Big size now. It's a piece of road that will forever be marked invisible. Unfortunately. As a glitch because of my anarchy stuff. I give up. But since we just did that, we now have a problem. We still have to make the turn again. All over again. I gotta build a big turn. Ah, shoot. So. That's gonna come down by 1. And... I put it down. We'll just have to drop it down. No, John, that was a road right there. That's a road connection. Because I had a road here spinning at here before I started doing the work on this. I couldn't see the piece of road anymore. It was invisible and I couldn't delete it either. So I thought, well, if that's the case, I'll try to rebuild the road. And unfortunately, it's just glitched. Glitches happen. That's part of the game, right? Especially when you're using this many mods on the game. So it's not the hugest problem in the world, but, you know, I can handle it. It just will be what it be. It'll be one of the characteristics of the city. It'll just always be the one flashing piece of road in the center of the city. like figured out one day. Delete invisible roads. It's an invisible road. Okay, this part has to be 3-lane. This is gonna be 2-lane. That's 2-lane, but that's supposed to be 2-lane above ground. Alright, so that's the spin around. And this is supposed to be raised up a little bit higher. While this was supposed to be a little bit lower. And I gotta redo the connections again. And one day I will hopefully come across that piece of road. Yeah, it was a curve from right about here that was invisible from the previous curve. Just couldn't see it. I cannot snap on it, which is odd. She's just invisible. Alright, let's put the lines back in and we're going to move on to another section of the city. So again, that lane went across that side. That's that side and yielded to the other side. Shouldn't actually stop this way. It should just go and yield if it's driving. It should just go because, and this guy should never stop. That's the cool thing about doing it with highway pieces, because the highway pieces will only stop the side that wants to stop. And then there's the option for them to fly across that way, so they're not doing that left-hand turn anymore. And yeah. I think what we're going to also do is we're going to upgrade this little chunk right here. 4-lane right up to that point. Oops, that's above ground. We want underground, on ground level. Does that come up in camera view? Oh good, it disappears. Take a look at it from above. Put some light on it. Kind of works. We lost what, 3 buildings in the process of that build? Oh, another one went off. I did not do that. I didn't do it. Definitely wasn't me. Well, we could say boom replay and see if it happens again. Yeah, aside from that glitch right there, the invisible road, it's not that bad. It's a little bit of a tight corner right about there. I'll probably do the nodes right back a little ways though. So this lane is gonna stay this way. This lane goes to this way. This way. Where's our next node? This one stays on that one stays on that one. Go to the next node. We'll let them do their switches up there in the straight stretch there. Can we move that over more? I have auto snapping on. Auto snapping. Hollow terrain. Oh, toggle snapping, yeah. I'm going to go right about to there. And I'm going to drop the height of this piece right there. Hit pause really fast on that, and we'll just drop it down quickly, and hopefully nobody minds. Drop that down. Going as fast as you can. The processor is running hard for this area when the game runs. Can't drop it down. Great speed. There we go. Just gonna get some water. Turn off anarchy. Anarchy's off. On, off, on, off, on, off, on, off. Nope, didn't do it. No luck. I'm not too worried about it, John. It just happened. I think I have a way to delete hit stuff, so I don't know. I'm not too worried in the end. The important thing is that the intersection does run. The interchange change, sorry. From what it was before, it was getting pretty important, and it has a lot of traffic coming at the industrial park here. And it's only going to, as we expand downwards, we're going to have more and more problems with it. How's the flooding going on? Since we haven't been around looking at the flooding in a while, let's look. Oh, goody. I think we have fixed it. Excuse me. It looks like the world is not so bad anymore. Water coming out of this one, water's coming out of this one. We got some water in the trench there. Water's coming back at this route. Oh, it's spinning back on itself. So it goes here, spins this way, and then goes out this way. And we're going to open up this one now. Take this and move it. Don't move it. Actually, we're not going to do that at all. We're going to place that there, and we're going to demolish it. Yes. And that too. And we're just going to run power lines up this from this piece up. And the new canal is going to be canaled outwards. Where's the canal? Canal. 137,000 people. Nice. We got a big city now. It's supposed to be the medium-sized, the deep canal, so oh, I see what's going on. So let's hit pause. We need to go to ship routes and need to delete the ship route before I can build a canal, because the canal automatically has a ship route on it. I see what's going on. Where was that? That'd be in transportation, in shipping, ferry pathway, can we go ship path? Remove the ship path? We could. I think what we're gonna do is change the ship path if we can. Alright, we can't do it outside of city limits, so we have to buy a square. We're gonna purchase that square just to clean things up and make an edge nice. We're gonna purchase that square. So I'm done having weird edges to the city constantly coming at them. Alright, let's get that shipping lane. And that ship path is going to go from that point to that point, and then this one is going to go that point. We're going to make that new path that way. The underground canal is going to be gone now. Ship path. Well, that's what I'm doing right now, John. I've already started doing that. And that shipping lane is gonna go from here around here. Back there. Hopefully that's close enough for these ships to come to. But I don't know if it will anymore, but we'll see. That ship will still come in. What we are going to do is cut that line there, there. There. And I'm going to quickly connect that canal a little further. Where's that canal? That one there is kind of come out to about here. Very pathway, gonna go like this. That went to that, and then that. Which I don't even have to have that. That. I could just still have the canal there, just connected like that, like before. Connect those shipping route the harbor has. You can connect those arrows to the shipping route. Well, click on the harbor and see how that works. I'm pretty sure they're already connected. Oh, see, it's still connected. Give it some speed. So the ship leaves, heads back towards the line. That ship is going... Oh yeah, he's going on the new route. Let's taking the old route. And we have a big flooded area here going on. Yay! Must have done something that caused a bit of a flood. I'll give it a few hours, we'll come back to it and check it out in the end. Probably because I used to have a canal running through the waterway, which I'm taking out the canal. I'm going to force more water to go down this route, and that's where I'm going to force the ships at. Not supposed to be getting out water that way, so let's get a raise on land right here and make it really small and make it this. I'll go and build it up right around here. Take the berm down a bit so it's not so crazy. I think we'll berm it up right there as well. Berm it up right there as well. Yeah, there's going to be always be flooding, I think. I direct the water at this one, but this one definitely gets most of the water. This one here gets hit hard. Even though I've directed a bunch of water at this side here. That one's currently output is 0, and that currently output is still 200, and this output is 500. Wow, it downsized. Water treatment availability is high. Well, let's turn on these water outputs then. Start getting some more power. There's extra water to flow. The water will flow out. I think our electricity is pretty close to empty, so I think it's time to turn those back on. There's a little fluctuation in that. I must have one of the dams is not running right now. I did that change there. So we'll, there we go. That one's running at 120. This dam is running at 280. This dam is running at 700. Oh, that's good. That's a bit better. And, well, the water levels seem to be a little normal again, except for that area. But that'll eventually hopefully fix itself. Can go both ways now, so we'll let it be. We'll let it be, because that's our pooper water interchange of power creation. We put all the poop water up on top of the mountain here. We could even go higher up on the mountain, because we have mountains all the way up here. So in theory, we could have had a dam here, dam. Well, maybe not so much here, but another big one here, and then another dam here. And in theory, you could make power off your poop all the way down the side of the land. Probably even put a dam down here and flood this whole area and turn it into one big massive yeah, we could have put a dam right across here. But the shipping lanes are here, so that causes problems. We have to move the shipping lanes out to another location, and it could have made this one big lake. That's kind of what this is. Doubling up. One on here and one here. Double to take up with double the amount of water that comes out. Oh, look at that one. That one's got water coming. I was pushing 400 right now. Now turn back on. Took a moment, but literally is flooding that area, and then this one is, well, not so bad. That one's definitely flooding across. It's gonna hit this canal pretty soon. And it's gonna start pouring into that canal right about now. Almost there. Oh, come on, start pouring in. Odd that it just kind of stops there and hangs for a second. That one's turned on again. It shoots out water that way, and well, that one just floods out this way. But this whole area is flooded again. Yay! We'll have to come back here in a while. So before I ran off and started looking at that interchange over here and deciding that I was going to do something about this area here and put in a funky add-on to it. The traffic was pretty bad in the side of the city. Currently, traffic is horrid in the side of the city, but I'm gonna fix this part by connecting these lanes. And that one goes to that one. That one goes to that one. They're yielding. But watch the nodes and check out what's going on with the nodes. A little bit of changes in the nodes there. I'm gonna take out that node there. And this node is gonna be a straight across node as well. It seems like when I'm doing node changes, they don't like that. Make them change further back. Try your subway transportation node. See if there's a subway station. It's disconnected terminal, blinking terminal. Yeah, I could check subway. Pretty sure it's not a subway. Yeah, no, it's not subway. It was a roadway that just was invisible for some reason. It went invisible because the curve went from curved right around there, John, and the same. It used to be the same line went right here, curved, and that was the piece I couldn't find when I was deleting the parts for this road, and it just wasn't there. Got a tree sticking out through the off-ramp there you're working on right now. Off-ramp has a tree. Oh, yeah. We're a little low on that spot there. We could do an increase on that height. And it's almost fixed. This one's got a bit of a dip right there, too. I'm just going to slow the game down to do that increase. Actually, it's running pretty good for that area now. That was a severe It was a good interchange where it was originally. A little bit of change done, but what it was before was pretty traffic slowdown point. Whereas now it's a bit better. We definitely are having traffic slowdowns on this one here. I would have liked to have done something like that to this, but we just don't. I don't want to knock down all these hotels. You know, we're right in the downtown core, and I don't want to do it, or else I would do it. But I'm thinking of raising this section up, and then most we're going to lose is the fire station then. Let's just say, what if we did this? Oh, look at that, they're happy. Okay, I'm going to do this very carefully. That's a 2-lane road right there. 10 lanes, 10 space off, so let's go up by 10. This is the tricky part. Got to do this without destroying half the city. Gonna look like a roller coaster, actually. And we're going to bring that down now. Oops. That's going to fly over top of that. You're back, Laura? Welcome back. We're going to bring that up by that. And we're going to split that one around the station. Station's going to move over a little bit. Turn off that auto snapping. I'm going to take that out. And this is going to be into there. I think we can cut this road possibly, but I don't know how much problems it's going to cause. Gotta look at the bus routes quickly. Is there any bus routes across that? No, there is not. So if we cut this road here, that should cause really no problems. So that we'll put in what will cause problems too is the park. So we'll put a park connection back for the park. There we go. Do I play GTA 5? No, I do not. No, I do not. I used to have GTA 5 on the Xbox 360. They released it on the Xbox One. Our disc was not backwards compatible, and they expected us to pay full price a second time, so I never did purchase it a second time. Alright, that fixes that problem of all the traffic hitting that one intersection. It's like too much. They can still stop to turn left and right, whoever wants to turn left and right, but I think we're going to put a power, or just going to let it go, and whoever goes, goes kind of thing. These guys can, well, they'll just go with whatever they're doing. And I think we're going to put stoplights at that point there. Or what we'll do is we'll put a power there, yield there, yield there. Priority coming from that side. I really do? Nice. Awesome. Thank you for everyone who subscribed today. Oddly, my subscription alerts are not running today. I don't know. I can try closing and reopening it. Bot might not be working properly. That's awesome. I finally hit 200. What do I play? City Skylines. I play a lot of City Skylines. I have about 200 games on Xbox One, around probably 300. Another 100 on Steam. So, what do I stream? This. I stream this every Sunday. I do play Minecraft sometimes. There's a few other games that I played here on YouTube, but not too many. And Mixer like streamed. Oh no, we got a fire going on. Oh, there's a fire truck. He's right there. But I do play some other stuff, just not really often on stream. I like streaming this game. This is actually how John found me. JRLC66 or John Carmichael 1966. He came across me about a year ago playing this game, to be exact. It's probably on 1 year anniversary of him watching me play this game. And if it wasn't for him, I probably wouldn't be playing this game still to this day. I fell in love with it quite quickly, and he's been there to support me and be like, hey, try this or try that. And I've seen his cities. His cities are massive. His cities get to like million plus. I'm like, I have around 100, 200,000 before I stop playing it because my computer's not that great. But it's awesome. That's nice of you, John, to subscribe to Laura. But we definitely don't have problems with flooding on this side of the map, which we're not going to put out all our water on this side, I don't think, ever. But, yeah. It's been a good year. A lot of City Skylines. You can go back, actually, to my first City Skylines stream. You can see me playing it for the first time. I'm like, I'm horrid. It's horrible. Alright, so we're not flooding in this district. Well, this district here keeps flooding. That area. This area isn't, but that little spot's always got water. It seems to be holding the water. Well, if I took out these power lines, I probably could smooth them out. Well, put out a water view and take out the power line there and the power line there. Probably do some raise the terrain up in this area. And we'll do soften this area. Do some raise up right there. Oop. Soften that terrain right along there. Kind of do soften around the back there. Oh, look at those pumper trucks go to pump it all up. Oh, just some water in the hole from before, probably. When we rebuilt it up. It was the third day of that map? Okay. Well, I got some problems with the boats, eh? I don't know if you've ever seen a boat problem like that, but boat's kind of on its side. It definitely is a bit of a funky boat. I wonder if I can forever shut this one off. If I shut this one off, can it handle the water from one? Well, there is water there, so I don't know what I'm doing. I need to shut that off. It's kind of a glitch. Let's hope the ship eventually gets emptied. Search the man in front of the harbor. You know what I could do? Let's try softening that terrain along there, because I did do an increase on the terrain. Do a soften along that area. There we go. Yeah, that seems to do it. Ship says it's transporting cargo to cargo hub. You gotta get going? No problem. I might be on tomorrow, I don't know. I normally won't be City Skylines on Mondays, but if I do stream, it'll be something else, but we'll see. Well, this is my most recent interchange in the city we did build a little while ago. It's just on the outside. Just a tiny little thing. But, it was gonna bring some traffic up to this area here. Well, as daytime comes, it's just a matter of time till we'll be up here. So let's get some topography view, because then I can see what I'm working on. There we go. So we got a big mountaintop here. We got a big hillside there. So let's see if we can go along that. That's like mountain peakish, kind of. We spent most of this nighttime in the game right now working on that interchange on pause. So time-wise, this went really slow in the game right now. And we're gonna spin off that one. We're gonna make another mountain development on this. Question is, what are we going to call this area? We need to come up with somebody who is still here in chat. We already have John Carmichael in the game. Laura just left, so unless Laura's here and says she wants it named after her, it would be unfair because, well, there are other people possibly watching that would like to have an area named after them in the game. But we're gonna run this one pretty close to the highway. Yeah, that one's gonna be a 4-lane road actually on that stretch. So let's go and give them a small 4-lane upgrade. There's a bit of industry down there that could be in this area. Small industry area. You ran out of room in your cemeteries, going to it through a death wave. Crematorium availability is definitely in the green, so 693 people can die. We got capacity of 3,885. Don't worry, we're nowhere near capacity on that. Everything other than high schools, the only thing we are in the red, yellow. Well, elementary schools are down there too, so we're gonna have a small industry park down here probably, and that's for sure. There'll be little bits to this area. The connection across here. It's gonna be mostly residential, probably commercial up at the top of the side of the mountain, and I'm thinking industry down here. Let's check this out here. Let's go back to that four-way road. Did I prop anarchy on? Oops, oops. Shoot. Let's try to see if we can just upgrade it. And go back to 4 lanes. That should turn off, fix the prop anarchy problem. Yeah, I had to turn it on. I turned it on earlier for something. I can't remember when. It was a while ago. Those road guys are already driving down these roads, trying to repair these roads. They're like, oh, more roads. You gotta drive down those roads. They're like, we just haven't been anywhere down them roads. Gotta check those roads out. Where was that road that we're using right now? We're on this road here. So I'm going to want to somehow connect this up with this section here eventually. But I'm not sure how. Maybe across this way. Well, probably over here will be a connection across. But I'm thinking somewhere in this vicinity here. Mostly right here. Thinking. If we go turn off anarchy. Sorry, turn on anarchy to do this. And we go down to Earth there. So this would be the connection that way. Hey, Zitic Gains, welcome to the stream. I'm gonna do a little bit of an edit there, just to try to get more space out of this area. Turn on snapping for a minute, see if I can help clean this up. There we go. So, gains me a sub. Awesome. Thank you for the subscription. If someone subscribed, that's awesome. I think we're gonna go and put commercial in this development right here. It's gonna be the heavy-duty commercial area of the whole area. Now, it's gonna be its own little area connected to this section here. Be a nice view of the whole city, so people living up here can look across the night sky. It's I think we're gonna go up this mountain now. It's too steep, I know that, but I'm gonna go along the peak, kind of down that way. Till we buy the next square, I'm not going to develop that section yet, because, well, it's going to be another angle. Well, we'll develop that after. But for now, wow, they already got growth up here. Oops, we don't have power yet. We don't have water. Nearest power sources are across there. So let's go down here, down the mountainside. Down there. This is a city I've been working on for a while. No, I'm not playing Minecraft right now, but I do play Minecraft sometimes on Mondays. This is City Skylines. This is a newer city I've started a while ago. I'll show you in the view of it at night. This is it. Just starting to build over there on that corner. Kind of fill up that area a bit. But it's got different areas. Got a new highway split coming off, so the highway comes around, connects to this highway. Traffic comes in that way and that route, and all comes to this route right about here, where it goes out. And then we're starting this new development up here on this section here. And maybe this road will come up over to here. That might not be bad, because we have this road comes through here, and I'm not sure where to go with it. I want to go this way, that way might be good. Cross over, fly over at this point, and then come along and then connect up the mountain. Looks better than yours? Oh, well, it's hard to say who's better. It's a game, right? You just got to play the game. The more you play it, the more you have fun with it. Right? Like, one thing I say, look at Google Maps. If you're interested in cities and city building, look at the way cities are designed and kind of go with that. And that's what I try to look like, but I know I fail constantly. And go down here and check out this cool interchange we did some editing on earlier today. We only knocked out 3 buildings to do the modifications to it, so it seems to be handling the traffic pretty well, if you ask me. Pretty well. Did not do a recording, but it's recording itself. Oh well. We got other areas like our downtown core, which is right about here. This area is downtown, and kind of a view of downtown area. It's still under construction, as you can see. That area got a lot of buildings to be built yet, and got to constantly zone. Well, thank you. I try to talk about what I'm doing and when I'm doing it and why, but it's just a little bit of a style. How am I doing on the stadium? We can check that out, Sean. What does the stadium say right now? Ooh, we lost our first game. Well, you can't win every time, right? We got 700 to 750 people here right now. 704. The subway only had 34 people come on it, so. But there's access points from every side. Like there's fun party places and bars around the stadium. And then over here you have hotels just down the road from the stadium. Lots of noise. You got the trolley system in the area. I think there's a stop possibly by the stadium. Yep, there's a stadium stop right there. So they can walk there to the stadium. Yeah, another one of those thingies just happened there. This is helping a lot, this overpass and shipping traffic to that road to go into downtown versus these roads are already so busy as it is. This time of day, there's usually traffic's not so bad. It's later on in the day, the traffic gets really bad. You know what I could do? Let's make a change here too on this one. We are going to force on this intersection. This is going to be that turn and that lane only. Two people watched the replay. Awesome. We're still flooding over here. Daytime comes, we're going to look at the flooding areas and see if we can hopefully resolve some of it. That one's still flooding. That wall should not have get any water over it. I don't know how it's getting in there, but I raised that area up. That's still same ship. I don't know if that's the same ship. We might have to do a deletion of all traffic to clear that ship. That ship might be a glitch. We'll have to watch for it. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. Wow, it's going off a lot lately. That thingy, system that I have, it keeps going off. I just restarted it, so I don't know if that makes a difference. Went off at 9:29, 9:31, and 9:34, and it didn't go off since like almost all day. It went off around almost all the time. Once around 5, 8, 3 times during 8, and it's already went 3 times off in the last 10 minutes. I gotta stop saying that word. Whatever word it is that's setting it off. But anyways, it's I know what word that is. Ooh, we got water problems over here. Wow, we actually have a water line in this area. Yeah, don't say that word in chat. It might take it as a you just voted for it. You say it on the Mixer chat there. So I know it's exclamation mark. You know, the BOOM. I'm pretty sure it's exclamation mark BOOM, John, and that's how you vote for it. But I think that only works with the Mixer chat, though. It doesn't want. That's why I partially turned off the chat replay or sharing. Now that we have that, ooh, daytime's coming. This is the best time to watch the city. Be like, can you imagine, like, if you were living up here on one of these houses? Like, this would be the best spot to live on the whole city, like right up here. Like this area here better be the place where people spend lots of money to live in these houses, because they're gonna have this view of looking down at the airport below and looking across and seeing the city over top that as the sun rises in the distance. They did a good job with sunrises in this game. I will say. It just slowly comes up. I know my time is a little slower in the game, so it definitely takes a while for day and night cycles to happen now because of rush hours mod, but just zoom out a little bit. Oh, city at night. City definitely at night is a sight. I think this will be the last time we see it at night before I go to bed because I will not be waiting that long. It might be a good hour or more till it comes back to nighttime. So this might be our last time looking at it at night in the game. And oh, the light is starting to change on it, so you can see how different it looks. The buildings start showing up. It's kind of neat. Go to that view, and you can actually see all the buildings popping up on it. It looks good, that's for sure. It'll look better once we keep growing. Alright, let's give these people somewhere to live. So I'm going to put some heavy-duty, nice condos up at the top row. Top two rows definitely going to be heavy-duty condo areas. I have an idea. I wonder if I could put one in here. Can we get a station in here? Too steep, eh? Been going off since 8:03. Well, I don't know, man. Really constantly? I can see once it went off at 6 o'clock. It went off at 8:03 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times. So it's automated, right? It's supposed to go off automatically. Either people vote for it or I say the bad word. Don't say the bad word. I think we're going to bring in a railroad up into this area. It's a mountaintop, so how do you bring a railroad into mountaintop? We might not do that, but this can be industry area. I'm going to plan for railroad to be in here too, so it's going to have a railroad somehow, eventually. It's going to have a stop right here for people. We're going to currently shut this off because, well, one, we don't have the connected. It's going to have eventually walkways across, so we'll do the walkway now just so it's there. Maybe we'll get to this today, maybe we won't. Let's go from here, let's go up in the air. And we're gonna go and it'll go down like that. Eventually there'll be a railroad crossing there. What we could also do is have a crossing for road connections. I still want to bring another road up. Kind of like that. I think what we're going to do is bring that road up. Up. There we go. Have a connection across like that. Office buildings along the freeway, you think? We could do office buildings down there, an office section. Before we get that closed up, I'm going to put another one going down this side. Another connection. Yeah, we could probably put some offices down here. Give them a nice big office area. Somewhere in here is supposed to be light residential. And that was going to be mostly originally that, but I think that area will be the lighter residential houses. But around the upper circle, I think is going to be heavy duty residential. So if anything, we'll put full stuff up there. And that's that. I think this is gonna become a heavy duty area too. That's what we'll do. We'll paint this area dark green all the way out. We're right by the highway, so there should be enough ability for them to get places. And then this area is going to become one big commercial area right at the bottom here. Get them to go spend money there. You sent me a tweet. Okay, I'll have to check it after the stream. This is beeping, this tower. Uh-oh. We're gonna be invaded. Invaded by the aliens. I think we're gonna run this right all the way down. I'm gonna finger this out. A lot of big fingers. Oh, finger streets. Very long finger streets along the mountainside. There's a whole nother section of the city could be centralized right around this area. I have some form of connection between some of them. Slope is too steep at that point right there. Topography map is just not nice with us. Yes. Let's get to the next part. I think what's going to happen is this piece is going to go down. It's going to go underneath and then up. So it's going to go underneath the highway there, just like this one is. how will this connect up with this section here? So I've got to kind of plan for it to have options. Go and upgrade the highway to bridges now. So with a 3-lane road there, raise up for that stretch. Go that one and that one. That one and that one. And that one. So this one's going to go right about there. That one, well, we'll put it right about there. There we go. Finger District. Funny. We could call it the Finger District. I'm not sure what district we're going to name this area yet. I can tell you one thing. It's going to need some schools for sure. Currently we don't have any school plans. So let's get in a big high school. We're on the side of a mountain, so we're going to have to position this funky. I think right here is going to be the spot. Pretty much that's the spot right there. We're also going to give them nice elementary school there. And we're going to need some form of Medicare in this area, healthcare. We'll give them that. We'll give them some basic fire patrollers. Slope is too steep. And we're going to give them some basic police coverage up here. And hopefully that covers them from, excuse me, their basic needs. Oh, look at that. We don't have enough power going on yet. That area grew up and it didn't even have power. So I think some of the transportation will be using buses to go over this little road here. The buses will go up here and across and then and around this area back to this point once it gets that. I don't know if we're being specifically a subway up into the mountain, but it might be a subway down below somewhere else. Gotta plan this out. Definitely gotta plan it out because, well, wouldn't be hard to put a split off the rail lines in this vicinity here. Space, I left a lot of space for that option if I ever needed to build like an interchange for railroad in this vicinity. But I haven't really started that yet. You'd put 3 small parks instead of a power line to provide power to that section. Well, we didn't put any parks, so thanks for reminding me about parks. Well, the power line's only temporary, John. Put a park in over here too. I'm going to put a park in over here. You know, last but not least, we can't forget my favorite park. I love this park. I use that park all the time. Put one over there. We'll put one over here. One seems to give people the most happiness. Check out the edges of the cities. City. There's areas this way. Definitely could use some parks. And let's give them some parks. Oh, that's not nice. Let's give them a park too in some spots. That should help with that area. We do have a residential area here. We forgot to put any parks in, so give them a park. A park right there. Park right there. Park in the downtown core. Well, that one affected downtown pretty nice. This section of downtown is horrid. Put a big park there. Oh, yeah, that's what you do with your parks? You put them in a pattern? Okay. I randomize my parks, personally. Oh, oops. This is the functional parking. That's where it was. I knew it was somewhere in the game. That's the parking you're talking about, John. Has to be along a road. Yes, it does. I built the wrong type of parking lot. Do we destroy the whole parking lot right now? Let's do it. We'll take out our beautiful parking lot. Say goodbye to it all. Maybe I can't just go and go like this. Just hit delete. We're going to take out our beautiful parking lot we built. Now that I found the functional parking lot piece, it's like, oh, that was where it was. I don't know if it'll be as functional looking as this one was. Nice looking, but we'll see afterwards. Hello, Raphael. Welcome to the stream. I wouldn't think I'm that beautiful, but thank you for the compliment. We're attempting to redo my my parking lot thing that I was trying to do here. I didn't realize I had the functional pieces. I thought I had downloaded them at some point. I just couldn't find them, and I just came across them. So this whole area is cleaned up-ish. We're gonna probably do some movements really fast with this area. We are going to start with that. We're going to take it off snapping and move that node this way. Move that right over there. Don't even need this stretch anymore because it goes along the highway now. I forgot. This is all old. They're not needed anymore. We have an overabundance of these in the city anyways, so we're going to shut some of those down, which is okay. We're going to go right along this, redesign this area. Take out all these houses. Sorry about guys, no longer can live in this area. We're shutting it down. What we are going to do though is we are going to do an upgrade, and that first of all is going to be done here. Unfortunately there's still a node there, so we're going to take out that node and go straight along that node. Alright, now we're going to do those little streets. Where are those little streets? So that would be the 2 ways. This is going to be the main parking lot. We gotta work off this. And I don't know if that's going to work the way I want it, but we'll see in a moment. Wiggle it over a little bit. Alright, we're going to go wiggle that one that way a little bit. Get full squares. And we're going to wiggle that one over a little bit there to get full squares. And it's not giving us full squares there, but because those unfortunately are from those squares on that direction. So that's unfortunate, but next we're gonna go connect that way. Gonna do a little bit minute movements this way. There we go. Squares, squares, squares. What we're going to do is go straight on there for a bit. Straight on there. Alright, let's see if this works. So, in the parks is where it was. Hiding was functional parking spaces. What's wrong with that spot? Now have them back to back? Oh, that's interesting. You can't put them back to back. Will not allow me to place them back to back. So see if we can put this road in this way and see if I can put some in there. Still will not let me place them in there. I should be able to copy one and paste it on the road. Ah, yes, good idea. I didn't even think about that. You're right. I should be able to just move it, right? Oh, yes, move it. Duh. There we go, Mike. There's my mistake of the night. Yeah, okay. Let's go control copy. I wasn't even thinking. There's a smart guy right there. Thank you for that assistance. I appreciate that. That's my. I finally found them. I was made a parking lot before, but I didn't realize it was the wrong type. Whoop. Can I get off that? Move it the other way. All right, let's get in there and see if we can fix this a bit. They don't like to be close together, I'll tell you that. Definitely don't like to be close together. I'm not sure. They seem to be pretty snapped, like they snap pretty good, it seems. Like if I move that whole section, it's not really wanting to move around left or right. It's pretty good, well holding. Now if I can just get in there and move that one. That one back. We'll get there, we'll hit copy. Connect that one, connect that one. And up the one going down that way, and 3. So now let's click the right one again. And control copy that, control paste, 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 paste. Alright, that one delete. Now I just have to adjust them all pretty fast, and oops. My bad. Can I get off that? Okay. And That one's gonna go there. That one's gonna go over there. That one's gonna go right there. Yeah, luckily it worked. Luckily. You're new, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the city. Last week we made this parking lot using the wrong piece. I was like, I'm sure I downloaded working parking lots at some point. I just never actually utilized them. So I thought this would be a good place to put a parking lot. Mostly because of where in the game we are. We have a stadium nearby, so I thought, well, you know what? If you're going to have a parking lot, it's going to be next to the stadium. It actually works. It's just kind of cool. Except I just spun that road a little bit, so I gotta bring that back straight. Move this piece down over here. Some of them, my spacing wasn't good, so. We'll just put that one backward. Oh, we got duplicates. And we'll put another one over there. It's neat because you actually can see the cars around the roads disappearing and appearing really fast. It's like, oh, look at them appear and disappear. And this is right by the stadium, so best place to have like a parking lot, I would think. What we need though is now walking paths across. And I don't want to take out that bar, though. And this one, that one, and that one. Let's get this road fixed. So that one's going to be placed over here. We're going to have to pull this road back big time to adjust that mistake. And I know this is the most boringest thing to ever watch someone ever probably do, is attempt to build a parking lot. Second time, but this is actually a functional parking lot, which is much better than our previous parking lots we've ever done. Let's put that one right about there. Just a little bit of right and left turns on it. Get it right in there. Put this one right in there. Afterwards, we're going to paint the area. Alright, let's bring the road back there. And we're gonna spin that one. You gotta get going? Mika, Mikkel or Mika? Mika, I think it is. No problem. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for checking out a little bit of the city. This is my big city, as you can see. Oh, you are? Awesome, thank you. This is it. We were just working all over on it. Earlier we were working over here. We're working on putting in secondary dams amongst below the first dam to get double the power. So having some water flooding in parts of the city pretty bad. Most of the water seems to go out that way. Tried to get the water to flow this way, but it likes to flow out this way. Like, that's where the game naturally designs the water to go, so the water seems to want to push this way. It likes to flood up amongst that area. Even though I built this big, wide hole, it still pushes that way more. I don't know. Weird. Map mechanics, right? Because of the... That's not the main technical spot. It still pushes that way. Mika. Okay. Awesome. Where were we again? Oh yes, we're working on that parking lot really fast. Let's try to get that kind of done. So that on game day we actually have a parking space for everybody to park. I think we're just gonna put these last 3 into place for now. And we'll get these, adjust those. So we're gonna get some walking paths really fast, connections, so people like walk along them. Somehow, so you can walk amongst it. Oops. There we go. There'll be walking paths everywhere. Let's get these last pieces snapped in place. So we're gonna have a parking park there. Park right about there. Another one right about there. Another one there, and well, there'll be another one right about there. Now, it looks like we're missing is this one, so let's copy that. Paste that one there. And we're gonna copy this one. Paste it right there. And that should be pretty much it for now. And next thing to do is just quickly paint the area. So we'll grab out the ground reserves, ground water. No, not water. Don't want to do that. We'll go to brush options. We're going to go to size. That's pretty big. Go small size, and we'll just paint the area. Control Z. Go smaller size. So we stay in the square that we're in. So that would be all this area. The parking lot originally was a bit smaller, but with the change to make with the parking walking paths, made it a bit bigger. So we'll eventually add in another one there probably, and see how it goes eventually. Your demand for water is Water demand is getting low again. Water availability is high. Incineration status is getting low. Crime rate is low. But you have a good night, Sean. Thanks for stopping by. There we go. Now have a bit of a walking. A little bit of walkability and parking ability. In this area, right below the stadium, so if you go into the game there, you got a place to go, place to park. Like, okay, gotta park, find some parking, go here, park, go to the game, go home. Wouldn't be the same to have a big stadium without a parking lot. Gotta have that. Check out the flooding. Flooding that way. No more flooding in this main area right now. This area's good. And it seems right now it's not a blast, so it seems to be like waves ever so often. You gotta delete this ship. This cargo ship has been here forever. Which makes me wonder if the connection might have got broken to the ships. Go to shipping and check shipping out. See if it's not connected anymore. Well, we could always just break it. And we could then place it back in. And just snap it in place. Oh my goodness. So what we're going to do is quickly break that. We're going to get out of this mode. Break that. We're going to break that. We're going to break that. First things first, we'll replace the rail line. As the water flows in. Nada. Welcome to the stream. Oops, I'm on straight road, that's why it's glitched. How are you today? The second dam, so the first dam goes down to the second two dams. Because that dam puts out too much that one dam couldn't hold up, so two dams seems to hold up better. Two dams going non-stop almost. Had a glitch where the shipping wasn't... ships weren't working on this dock sometimes. Hopefully that gets fixed again soon enough. We have a ship glitch. But we were working over here on this side of the city earlier. So we could check it out and see how it's going. Seems like they have a garbage issue. Give them a little bit more road accesses. So we got supposed to be like, what is that going to be? Going off this way. This will eventually go this way. This road will eventually go that way. And let's give them some advanced recycling center. Probably put it, if I was going to put it anywhere, I'll put it right about here. So right along the highway there. I didn't want to go ground level all the way. Starting right there, we're going to raise it up by 1. We aren't going to give them a split off. And then this road is going to run lengthwise the highway for a while. And then it's going to join back up over about here. Seems that we need to have more, a little long, but that's all right. We're going to work with that. But what we are going to start out with here is 2 big systems, 2 of them right there, side by side, with expandability for the area. Put in more direct, pretty much highway access to the area will be good on the one side, not from the other. But I have quick access to the local area too. So the trucks really can go any direction. They're not forced to go the one way or one way only. What time is it right now? 10:30. I have to call it night soon. I'm gonna make supper for tomorrow, so I have something to eat or lunch. Now these garbage trucks can drive out that way and the other way. Now we never did zone any of this, so we're gonna make our first little zone. It's gonna be a tree zone right about here. It's gonna be here, here, here. Gonna be some tree industry. And that there will be trees. We're gonna put some noise-making industry right next to them. Probably not gonna like living there anymore. We'll cut off those. Alright. That zone, we're gonna expand it just a little over. Just a little over there. Just a little bit over there, just in case. We're going to make a new zoning for this whole area around it. Whole new area. We haven't come up with a name for it, so I was asking earlier whose name we should use for it. Who wants to have their name on the game? Nobody spoke up to say they wanted to have the zone, the development named after them. So if you are watching right now and you do have a chat keyboard, do say a name that you want it to call, within reason. Because we don't want to call it Dean Square. Rather use one of your guys' names who's watching the stream. Oh my goodness, we are having some traffic problems. Get that opened up so we can let the traffic in. I didn't think it was that bad. The next one's going to be stop, and then it's going to be priority with yield. Priority, yield. Priority, yield, yield. Priority, yield. That area is going to be stop signed. Yeah, there's a bunch of traffic trying to get off that highway into that area. Wasn't designed well. Didn't design it well. I should have made a split the other way. All the cars loading. Well, we could always make it a 2-lane entrance because it, or eventually 3-lane entrance. Some priorities on it. We added an extra lane abilities, then they'll have more ability to turn other directions. You can always upgrade those roads along there too. They give them just for that area. Give them this road. So like that, like that, like that, and that. And then prioritize yield in there. Since we don't have any other form of traffic to get, or transportation to get into this section of the city, it's can tell it's all, almost all people are driving into it, and we don't have the other entrances opened yet. Which was going to be over here. Except for that one over there now. Let's make that break there. Actually, we're going to break it right there. We're going to go this way. There we go. We'll incorporate it into that interchange there. The merge. 'Cause, 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 Well, that's the people still trying to move into the city. That's just the initial flood. So every time your city grows and you're developing, it seems that there's always a vehicle comes into the city from elsewhere. So that initial burst of traffic as after your city develops doesn't seem to be as bad. It's just that initial build movement. A lot of new people trying to come to one area all in one shot. So let's go, like, for instance, zone on here, right? If it built all in one shot, let's go like this. Long stretch there and there. If we built huge area all in one shot, it would all be like boop, 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 plop, 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 plop. And that's what's happening here. And they're all trying to get to their houses for the first time. And this new house is going up too, so other ones all over the place. And we're gonna have to do an adjustment on that. A little bit funky line. And we'll go about there. Ow. Well, the big plan again today when I did start the stream, if you weren't here for it, was I started off with building the connector from this highway over here that had been built a long time ago, and we connected it over there. Started working what would be the downtown area. Got distracted while I was doing that with building this area a bit. Farmlands. Off in the distance decided, well, let's increase our power production, and that's been pretty much a big thing today. And because I was working nearby, I decided, you know what, I got this nice big hill. It's right along the highway. It's like, why don't I do something with it? So I thought, well, I'll build an interchange, and that's what we're at. And it's been slow going at this point. Slowly going today, and eventually it's going to be done, but put in some regular offices along this stretch. I think we can put some commercial over in this part. This will help. Bunch of traffic coming in on this side versus it all coming in on that side now. And it's finally caught up. So what we're going to do with that is we're going to go and change that. We're going to put stoplights there. Just like we're going to have stoplights there. And it's a bit better because there's traffic coming in on the other side too. It's not just that one. But, I tell you, we have a bit of a glitch going on over here. What we're going to do is make that a 4-lane road going up the mountain. That comes in right from up there, so I'm going to prioritize the two. Prioritize the road. Didn't actually connect. Not showing the connection from that side. We'll recreate it then. And we'll put that back. There we go. Now it's there. So prioritize the main route. Yields everywhere else. And then they can stop and run this one like a stop sign. We'll put lights on that one. Take it off 4 ways. Currently was set to 4 ways. We'll put lights on that one too. Lights there, lights there. Oh, they don't have power. Constantly don't have power. Some things grow faster than others, and well, what's one that grows faster than others? Commercial. Like constantly. These guys are using taxis, I think. Station wagons. I'm just thinking, can I put another merge in? I think we could. Where are we going to do it? I think maybe in this vicinity, if we do the cut right about here. Gonna do an adjustment on the main roads. And if we do it right there, we'll give other people another way out, which is kind of what we want. That pillar, put that back. And we're gonna bring that around. There we go. Now, one thing we could do is do that. Just kind of dropped this whole area. Kind of already lower on that side anyways, so. Do a drop to that area too. And then what we're going to do is drop this one. That one's at a 20 height right there. And we're going to hit pause. We drop that whole one. It goes faster if you pause the game. And then just drop the height of that one too. Makes it a bit more realistic, not so. And already now the traffic's using that as a way out. You don't all have to go to the same exit then, an entrance. So there's that exit over there, there's this one here, there's ones over here. Check out traffic routes. Heavy traffic on that one, heavy on that. Not so heavy on that one. That redone, and we're gonna start zoning the housing. It's gonna go all the way along this mountaintop eventually. Seems like the high density is where the people want to live the most right now in the city. Not in my nice areas. This might be a high density spot up here too. Let's connect those roads up. So this road's gonna go to here, no one's going to here. That goes there and then tees off. Which isn't too bad. And we'll go around that. I don't want to take out the cool building. Kind of like an old castle of some sort. Eventually we'll get down the side of the mountain here, which is going to happen one day. Slope is too steep in this vicinity, so we won't be going to try to make any connections across there. That lower section that will go off that way. But for now, we've got some areas for people to develop. Grow the homes. This upper spot's gonna be all high density up to there. I think we'll go high density along that spot and there. Get that low density there. High, commercial over there, commercial there, commercial there. Got schools over here. They do say they want more elementary schools, so let's give them another one. Put it over here. Give them one over here, and we're going to give them one over here. Try to connect these roads here. Now that should help with the school coverage. Give them school coverage there and there. Hopefully they want the schools and the desirability is high enough. They might come build next to it. Give them some small parks in the vicinity too. Would be nice to put a big one right there, but it's not going to happen. I don't want to destroy this building. Go like that. Could go right like that. Put one of those there. So that would be even better. Let's go right there. Nice big park up here. Do need some more water lines to clip the last tip of that area. Let's start the next line. And then I think that's where we're going to stop, probably. Just right up there on the mountaintop. Next Sunday we'll probably continue around the edge. Keep watching the flood zone plains because, well, there's water in this area, but that could just be a low spot, actually. Like it's just flowing across it. If we raise this up and build it up, it's probably gonna stop, hopefully, flooding so bad. Now, we could probably start just doing that right now, just for a minute or two. I don't want strength so high. Strength at 1. Maybe strength at 2. There we go. Raising the water line up a little bit. And we're gonna raise that area right along there. See if we can check out the water view. Fortunately, my funkiness of the way I did that, let's raise up that power line so it's not so in the water anymore. There we go. And what we're going to do is we're going to bring down this tip of this mountain on this one. So that should help keep the flood from flooding through that area. Because it likes to flood that lower area there, because the water levels, there's so much water coming through there, it floods across constantly. Tons of water coming either direction. Used to flood over a lot, but thankfully we fixed that by putting a gorge between the tracks and that, so if it did flood over it, hopefully we'll go down. Did put up a berm up here, that should help with that problem too, coming from up here. Got more and more poop water all the time. Lots of sewage treatment availability is high right now, so if it decides to keep going up higher, well, it's just going to come through the first dam. First dam will pump out 896 right now. Second dam is pushing 448. Now this dam's going 200, so This is only 600. Oh, it's almost the same amount, but not exactly. It's a lot of power just from your poop. You're gonna pump your poop out of your city somehow, so why not make power off it? Dam the poop up. Damn that sewage water, and see what happens. See, as you can tell, tons of sewage coming out of that water. All the sewage treatment. It's being treated, but it's not good enough to drink. You definitely don't want to drink it. It comes all the way down into these canals, and then I built this big gorge here, redirected the ships around this side, but it still seems to want to push the water. Majority of the water wants to flow that way. No. When I think about it, the game was designed for it to flow that way, so it's like, it doesn't automatically think, okay, I'm going to start to flow this way. It still wants to flow that way more. No, I made that big hole here. That's too bad. Because I put it deep. I went as deep as you can. That's deep ocean right there. I trenched that really deep. Low as you can trench. Put it about there. That pretty much is ocean area, except for that's where it exits map. Well, we do have a dam now, this area here. Or not a dam, an island. We were talking about it being a peninsula at one point, like, well, you should make it an island. Well, it's not an island. We put a road to it. And then I put the thingy on it, on here, on the tower. I'm gonna check out the towers. I like looking at the towers. Alright. Ow. Got good coverage from this tower, boosting at this side of the hill. We've got good coverage from the upper ones here. This one here has good coverage here. One covers this whole area here, this one over here. But we still have a dead zone in this area, so we need a booster tower, I think. Could really use a booster tower in this vicinity. That tower should really fill this up pretty shortly. Okay. That really didn't help much, so I think we're going to be putting a bit stronger of a tower in this vicinity. I'm going to take out the booster tower. And we'll see what happens with that big tower. Okay, so that big tower really fills up that whole area. Dead spot. This area is no longer a dead spot. Could have just put one on top of the mountain here, though. One over there on top of the mountain. Maybe I might put one right over here. Run power from this other tower to it. And we'll bring some water in there too. And that tower, well, just gonna shut it down. See what happens to it. Oh, look, they're very unhappy I took out a tower. But by putting a tower right there, it seems to cover up this whole area pretty well. So if we had a booster tower, like one in this vicinity, it should be enough. Give it a little more oomph. Like a lower tower here. Cover this area a little bit and then boost up this. Well, there's nothing up there, so I'm not really worried about that. That's a mountainside. A big hole in the ground. Eventually we'll probably put one on the other side of the mountain over here and stuff. As we go around, we'll cover up the whole map really well. Big tower on top of this one, a big tower over here. That's a booster. We'll put one booster right in the industrial park here. That should get better service across this whole area. A little bit of dead spot there and there. Dead spot there. I think we're doing pretty good. City coverage is pretty much solid. That's how you want to see it, really. But this one house here doesn't have solid coverage. These are supposed to be short-term radio masts. Allow for emergency broadcasts to reach your citizens. The better radio coverage the city has, the more likely citizens can continue to shelters when called. Brain can hide the signals. Yeah, we figured that one out. Definitely hides it. Got the best coverage across the city. Not really building the houses along this stretch though. It's all high density. The light residential, they don't seem to be building much. Just a few went up. Seems most of them want to live in big towers. One going up here and one there, and hopefully one day they'll build more. We don't yet have any transportation to this area yet. That's what the train's supposed to be. Supposed to be a train route, and then maybe another stop over here. And somehow connect to the train line. Don't know how, but I will connect to the train line. I think that's how it's going to come across. And I think what we'll do is we'll put the station in around here. And one option will be to do that. 20 above. Well, maybe we'll just drop it down underground here. Let's go down to 10 first. And we'll go into tunnel mode. always have the connection to bypass it, because in case you want to go off further, well, that way you have that option. So what we're going to do is start a new line, and then the new line is going to go from here to here, the station, all of the way to... Actually, we're going to bypass this line, I think. Shoot, it won't work. It won't work. You know why it won't work? Because that line currently connects to that and doesn't have a split anywhere. So the only way to make it work, I need to connect to another line and get that line connected over to there. So we're going to have to go and break that. Oh, I could just go through the same line that already has trains, but it already has stuff running on that line. So we're going to break that. We'll make some lines really fast over on the other side of the railroad, and we'll give them at least, let's get that going. Let's get that going. Where was the trains? Trains. Now I can't see the trains. Ah, there we go. So we have one train line coming up here. Let's tunnel off that point there. Why is it so underground? I don't remember being that far underground. I'm gonna hit pause for a minute. We're gonna hit up that for a while. 2 hours it's gonna take to put that up into the air. I think that might be the wrong one. Hey Thomas, welcome to the stream. That goes to that one. That is the wrong one. That's why it's so low. Go underground, delete that. Alright, so we need to break off of... Oops. We gotta go and do that right. So we're going to on tunnel, find the snap point. We're gonna come off there, and we're gonna come out of tunnel mode right there. Back up there. Further back than I meant to go, but what we'll do is we'll tunnel first to there, and then we'll tunnel it to there. Alright, so that goes to that line. That line is going to go along its own line, and then it's going to come right into the main. Let's drop this down first to 10. We'll tunnel along at that point. Oh, snapping for like 2 minutes. And we're going to go from down there. Shoot, too far back. Hello, Chris. And we're gonna connect there. Welcome to the stream. So now that we've kind of got that route connected off the main line route, well, that main line is pretty busy as it is, so what is going to happen is it's going to go from this one here, we're going to go to this one here, down the main railroad, down the tracks. We're going to bypass, hopefully, this line. I was thinking of stopping here, but this one's busy enough, so can't find a path. Not good. Can't find a path. How can you not find a path? Why, because you're flooded? Oh, that doesn't help if you're flooded and you can't connect. Well, let's fix the flood problem first. Let's fix this flood. I don't know when the flood happened, but I'll tell you, I'm going to adjust that pillar nut for a second there. Okay, let's see if we can make that connection now. Water in the way, it might not have worked. So, from that point to that point, gonna go down the line. Okay, can we find a pathway? Cannot find path. What do you mean you can't find path? We have a connection that doesn't work? Oh, look at that, it's not broken. That did not connect right. There we go. That's why I can't find the path. Just break it again, to make it easy. So 1, 2. Not going to stop there. We're going to bypass that one completely. 3 is coming right into this line. Cannot find path. Oh, lovely. That path don't work. What if I'm on this line? Add a stop. I can add a stop to this line. I don't want to add a stop on that line. That's yeah, that's always been a problem. Connections in tunnels don't tend to work well. Well, there's space on that line, to tell you the truth. There isn't that many trains on that. We could put another train on it. This also connects to the main line. I don't think that's what I want to do. I think I'm going to break that again. We're just going to break it all the way back to here. What we're going to do. Ugh, it's not going to work the way I wanted it to. See, everyone goes down, and we're going to pause the game because we're going to cause problems right now. And I'm snapping on. don't know. What if I go like this? Go with that one, and we're gonna bring it over to here. Let's go here. Bring it up to 2010. And we'll bring it out of the ground there. I'm going to split this one here. So the only problem with that is, well, first of all, got to take those lines off. Take that line off. So I know you guys hate it because I just broke your line. So you guys have a line that goes from here. You're going to come into this one here. And you're going to come into the third one there. Then come back to the third one and come back to this one. That's recreated. Now we're going to have a line coming from way out here. Going way out here to way out here. Skipping this one, because this one's already so busy as it is. It seems to be. That one's busy as it is, so that one's going to come now in, split off, bypass that. That's going to come through that line. Oh, good, it does take the bypass line. There's the bypass line there. Bypasses both of this. And back to here and back home. Daniel King, welcome back. How are you? Been playing a long time today. Now that we're here, I'm gonna throw in a bus center. Think. How many does this take? Bus stop. This is a big system. That's a little bit bigger than we need. But that could eventually bus out the whole area. Buses. I gotta think, do I need a massive... I'm pretty good. Pretty good. Rag T12, welcome to the stream as well. I'm not sure if we are going to put this... Oh, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Follow alerts haven't been really working that well today, so I'm not sure why. Seems like my app is not working. Setup. I do see it in chat. I'm thinking maybe, maybe not. Maybe not for now. Oh, this is a smaller bus depot here. No, that's automatically sends out the buses, so no. We're just gonna run one bus line for now. Make a stop. Actually, let's what we're gonna do is start a bus line. It's gonna come around, and it's gonna come here first. I'm gonna go to here, up to here. Actually, we won't go there. We're gonna go up to there. 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 That's the first one. We're going to make another line. Still need power here, actually. Oops. That was a bad power line. Took away our walking path for people who want to walk across the freeway. Kind of lied earlier. I said I might not see night again in this game today, and I lied. I've literally streamed that long to see night again. I didn't think I was gonna stream that late, but we are about to see nighttime once again. This is dusk there. Let's give them a view camera so you see the sun goes down. The city starts to light up. Just looks how it looks off in the distance. Night's about to come on out, and it's gonna look like a city at night. Buildings start to dissipate and disappear. It's the best part of the game, I think, is the day and night mode. Alright, so we've got power. Well, let's turn this building on. That might make a difference. Look at the line overview. Six passengers served last week. Well, that's good. People from here are already going to come and use the train. 3 of 240. And he's traveling pretty far now. He's got to go across the city. Across over here. He's going to eventually come across all this area. Where is he? Oh, he's right there already. Oh, there's an intercity train coming from another section. One passenger currently on that one. It'll take a while to get local traffic to be used on these more. 245 passengers last week came to this industrial park right here. When we come to the new one we just put in down here. Not there. Where was it? Right down here earlier today. We put in one cargo terminal. Doesn't say one passenger. That's not that many, but too bad. 44 passengers at the multi-platform station. There's a residential district right there. They could easily come and use the station. And we have the main one in the end, the city that currently had 0 usage, so spend almost 1,000 a week right now on that one. Well, there's no development within any steps of it, so it says we want commercial. Always want commercial, 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 need commercial. Well, you want commercial, build some commercial. And we're even planning out the boats, where the boats are going to go along this route, the ferries. Start of that. If we put something right here, maybe they'll come use the station more. This is supposed to be the end of the line station for all the main lines from throughout the city are going to come to this point, which is pretty close to downtown. Ugh. In time, there definitely will be more stations, more lines, more connections to it. So you can see you got 3 more lines to connect either direction. Those 3 will probably go over to this 3 as well. Which eventually there'll be other lines in the city. My one glitch, my hidden road I cannot find, is right there. I'll never be able to find it because it's invisible. I've dug down, I've looked everywhere, I cannot see it. It's now got lost, unfortunately. I can't delete it, and I can't dig the ground because it's underneath the ground is the problem. Literally just underneath the soil. Oh well. I like the changes that we did to this interchange earlier today. It sure makes a bit of a difference. Big difference. Traffic going across pretty smoothly, splitting here, going across. This guy's turn here. Cross to go over this way. Get going, then they go across, turn. Pretty good. Pretty good if you ask me. I don't think I could have done it any better. Pretty much the same as what used to be here too. That's the other thing. It's a few minor changes. I think this was not here. I can't remember if we had that. It might have been that loop was there. This loop was here. And then that split. Yeah, and there was a loop here, and then it split. And then it split off. But then we put in this turn this direction, that turn that direction. That's sort of what changed. There was a hillside here, and I had never developed along it, so it's like one day I was looking at it, I'm like, well, what am I wasting that space for if I could be utilizing it to make this more free flow? And it sure makes a difference with it free flowing. And still get all trafficked up in the normal spots that you expect it to be, like the different intersections and stuff. Control a lot of these streets. There's no crisscrossing going on anywhere around here. It's all right-hand turns. If they want to get across to that side, they'll just have to go a different route. A lot of lane control going on here. Tons of lane control. It used to be 3 turning lanes, but then I cut it back to 2. Found 2 is better because there's the other road down below too. They can come in that way. And the highway above it. Now traffic going both ways on it. Let's look at traffic view really fast before we're done today. Pretty much rolling in. Going to be finishing up. The new highway is not that bad. It's pretty green right across. Which is not bad then. Some heavy railroad going on here. Always heavy stretch of railroad there and in there. Heavy in this area. I think this station has an option for more stations too. It does. I don't know Well, why don't just go and make one? Let's see if we can connect one from here. Need to be on train lines, so let's go and connect from here. Make a quick connection that way. That'll be good. Connect that one to this main one really fast. Maybe eventually we'll go one across to over here. Little bit of traffic, little bit of rail lines, little bit of everything. Tons of traffic as usual in our most trafficked areas at this point. These areas. Should see if I can modify this section here. Should maybe be an overpass. I don't want to take out the hotels there. I don't know what I'm going to do. You're allowed to go this way or this way. You're allowed to go this way or this way. What we're gonna do is also put in a stoplight there from now on. That should help. So you got trains backed up, trains and trains. Is there another stop there? Metro Line 2. That's a trolley line. Go to stop editor and see if we can replace that there. Also there. And maybe we'll go back. Seems to be the only place that likes it. Oh, that thingy went off again. I did not say it, so something else said it. But oh my goodness, this is like a transportation nightmare going on in the city going on. It's massive nightmare of transit all over the place. Tons of transit. Let's see if anyone's even using these buses yet. That 147 passengers this week. Gotta get more passengers on the bus. Look at them go. Maybe we can get some more passengers on that bus line. How many buses do you have? Line overview. Line pause. Line overview. Line details. You have 8 passengers. You have 116 passengers at that point. Let's go give you Let's give you 10, 12 vehicles. I think we're going to give another bus line. Another bit of help. Go create a new line. Alright, this line's going to go the same thing. This line's going to go this way. We're going to stop there and stop there. Stop there. Stop there. We're going to stop once over there. I didn't say that fancy word. And we're going to come back. There we go. Now it can hit the other areas. We need some more buses, wherever all the buses are. Go to off this view and let's go view traffic. Now we want to view the metros. So looks like they're all up here. Should all be coming back pretty soon. Oh, there's one right there. Oh, look at them, they're upgrading. They're happier now. One of the things the city wants is transit. They're like, we got transit, we're happy now. Then they start upgrading their houses, and now we got a bus there coming in. Eventually that bus line might become a bus only option. Check out the line overview. 104 passengers. No, that's the wrong one. Line details. This one has currently 237 passengers sitting here waiting to go somewhere. Definitely need to make a subway up to the center metro line from this point here. Wonder if we can put a metro line this close. Let's say we put one right about here. If we put another one around the high school, put another one up in this vicinity here. Connected to the other lines too over here. I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna split it off of the Originally I said I wasn't gonna do a metro in this area, but Jordan, you're back. Welcome back, Jordan. How's it going? I am still building. The city is never seems to be complete. Seems like people want to go to these gardens, so we're going to give them a line that gets to those gardens faster. So hopefully they can get to their gardens and the local people will take the buses that want to take the bus. We're going to go back this way, but it's also going to give access to the main system. And it will have access to the sharing. The people who live along it will be happy, as well as people because they can access the airport faster, so it'll be good. Give it a bit of time here for the trains to start up. Apparently, it's almost only one route to get to that airport. So if they want, they can go from here, and they could go to here, then be downtown, and go from there. I wonder if people still use the express line. Oh yeah. We have an express subway line. I always forget about that one. How much? I want to check what it's at. Express metro line. 596 passengers per week. 597. That's pretty good for our only express line in the entire city. It's got 2 stops. Goes from here, goes straight across, and it stops right here as fast as it can. Instead of taking a little subway around wherever into another subway that loops around this way and switching to this one that goes over this way, it goes from this side to this side and back and forth. What are your taxi car brands? I just have the normal taxis, nothing special. I never modded taxis. Just this, they're called taxi depot. Taxi stands. The car assets? No, I don't think I ever downloaded any car assets yet. I'll look into that. It doesn't seem to be being utilized anymore. Oh no, it did come from that. My bad. The old one got jammed up, so I had to collapse it. We do have some flooding going on right here, though. Let's do some raising. Gotta stop this flooding going on. Tons of flooding in the city. We'll redo the industry along this stretch too. Today we had some fun with dams. We took the main dam here, and it used to be small or up to here, from here to here. Extended the size, built it out more like the bank, built it bigger. Now it puts up tons of power, and then I went and put in a secondary dam, but the secondary dam could not keep up. So whereas 2 dams can keep up with 1 big dam, it seems to work better. Two troughs go down to here, but still, I built a big new corridor for water to go, but the majority of the water still wants to push this way too. Which I don't know why. I'll just go with it. It can go either direction. And did read out the ship routes to go this route instead of there, and that seems to make a bit of a difference. A little bit more of a difference. But been working up over here on the mountainside, doing a big development for a while now. Getting a bit better, but I need a bunch of these just to go. Like, go, 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 go. It's the time they wait. It's annoying. It's like, okay, you load, unload, go. Load, unload, go. You've got like a full bunch of people there. Like, if I went line details right now, they got 120 people waiting in line. It's like, come on, go already. It takes time for each bus to stop, it seems. Maybe a full bus station would have been better. Next time we build a big bus station. We'll take that and adjust that over a little bit. They don't have to walk so far. I want to click on you, but I can't click on you because I don't have that clicked. That's why. Alright, now we're down to 47 there now, which is good. Take our vehicle count down to 10. Do I have a ticket pack? I don't know. It's a good question. I have no idea. But I just lost that bus because it's returning to depot with 6 passengers of 30. Oops. No, I never downloaded Ticket Mod. Only a budget panel. Wow, we have full cop paying. I didn't realize that. Let's not pay for so much cops. I wonder how so good of that going on in the city. I've been losing money for a while. I like how many of them will walk. Like, we've got this massive walking path that goes across the highway. A lot of them actually do walk. Going to Carousel Park. Going to the Carousel Park. Leaving the city. Tourist. Going to the splash pool. Well, they can go through the city, that's for sure. Might have been a visiting park train, actually, to tell you the truth. The amount of people that just came in on that train. I have to wonder whether or not it was just a visiting train. This one. Leaving the city. I'd have to put some hotels around here. Give them people places to stay. Let's do that. What we'll do is a walking path right there. What monuments do I have? Monuments like as in like parks and stuff. I've built some things throughout the city, not many. I don't really utilize them much. You know, ever so often I'll build something, like just some basic things. Some statues and stuff. Kind of makes characteristics to an area of the city. Like if I put, for instance, this mall, it might look kind of neat in an area at some point. So I'll put it there when I get around to doing that. We still need a lot of commercial, so I'm going to make two parts of this. The first part is going to be this part here. For now, I'm going to go here. For now, that's going to be that. And that's going to be visitor tourism-y. I like stuff, tourism. We need some more hotels probably, so we're gonna go put some big hotels up. See what happens and gets built. They already seem to be building pretty fast. Oops. I meant the triangle thing. The triangle thing. Triangle thing. Oh, I don't do that. Never even bothered. Maybe I might one day. Some people were asking about that earlier today, if I've ever done that kind of thing, and I've never done anything about that. I don't know. I don't. Since I have so many mods running, it's the only time I'm ever going to do that is if I went vanilla, maybe turned off all my mods, and then I would try to do something like that so I get the achievements, because right now I'd be cheating anyways. But this will give us another hotel area. So we got another place for people to go and hit some hotels. No, this one is a hotel. That's a hotel. I'm sure that's what didn't I do that one? Or did I go both? I went tourism, didn't I? Where was it? Here it is. Yeah, I went tourism special. Tracks tourists. And the other one, commercial zones are 24/7 active. These are more nightlife, are the other one, and these are just like the tourism ones. So you get a bunch of hotels. It brings jobs, and then people will come work at them, and gives the tourists places to stay. So it's not just Doesn't make this area so boring. This helps too. The Metro very much helps having the Metro line there. A lot of them will take the Metro. 58 Metro on that one, and then next stop is up here. 30 on that one. Let's see how many people take it to the top. 0. 0. 32. 31. Seems like a lot of people want to go to these shopping areas. Take the Metro. You gonna try this district style? You've never done it yet? You're missing out. Gives you these cool hotels. Nice tourism hotels and stuff. And then they had the party district, which is usually I put it nearby the district with the hotels. So for instance, like this has all the hotels here. This is our hotel stretch, so you can check out all the beautiful hotels along the strip. And then they has the nightlife, and the nightlife is right next door to the, which is all the noise, all the bars and stuff. Lots of bars. And then I do hotels on the other side, which does have also has souvenirs and other things and cafes and restaurants, but you want nightclubs, then that's where you have to have that other district. And then we put this grand mall here too. 8 visitors to it, which isn't that many. Costs $1,000 a week for only 8 visitors. It's such a waste of money. We have this awesome train station that's right here. It's going to be in the center of this vibrant area. Metro line, 123 passengers. Bunch of stops for buses that come in here. Seems like they all want to go this way. One thing we haven't done though, I think it's time to do it. We need to put in one of these. We are going to go end of cable line, stop, end of cable line. Where's the stop for the bus? Oh, those are one-directional buses only. Never built a subway down here yet. Should have. I don't know. I have no idea. Never looked to see if it makes any money, ever. I just look at my balance. I'm at about 7 million right now. I'm bringing about 12,000 a month, so it's time to spend more money. It's kind of how I played the game, but we are going to give a tour, a crazy tour, but not be that crazy. But to do this, we're going to knock out a bit of this right here. Actually, let's go cable star stop. We'll put a cable car right here. I'll put one stop right about here. That's then going to go up and over and up. We're going to cable car stop it right up to here. No time for games. No time for I want to go to bed. Welcome, John. We're going to go up fast, so unfortunately it's not good. Because we're going to knock out some offices and stuff in the process of doing this, so if we can go like this. Invalid shape. Okay, if we put it right about here, we're safe. Let's put it over here next. And next we're going to come in to there. We tried this cable cars and getting 1,000 per week. We're all jammed. Oh, really? We're going to do a funky tour with them. They are going to go above the crazy water area. Be my longest cable car route yet. There we go. That'll be my longest one yet. So the cable cars jammed a road? I don't know how that's possible because they're way above the roads. This will bring the cable cars all the way from anyone coming in on the ship will start hopefully coming to this cable car place. $483 passengers per week, and we did not even put a subway in. Need a metro line down here too. Excuse me. And I think we'll put one right there. I was gonna just come down the mountain. How is John? I forgot to ask. You wanted to... Good evening. Me too. Just got tired. Little work done before I had a call tonight. Want to stop to say hi? Okay. Hello. Thank you for stopping by. I tried the cable cars. 1,000 weeks. Oh, yeah, I read that already. My earnings became a lot higher, but only the roads where the cable cars were. Okay. I don't know how that works. I never really look at making money in the game because I've never had a problem making money in the game. Like, I run taxes, and the taxes are always high enough, and people want to live in my city and spend time in the city. Never been too worried about it. About making money on everything. You know, you're gonna spend money throughout the city. Let's go underground. Like, there's probably subway line or metro lines that are not gonna make a single penny, and this one might make money, but it's just gonna go and connect to the main system. And we're gonna bring it back in there. Gotta clean this up so I can actually see what I'm looking at. And I can't see it. Try to do an adjustment on the station. There we go. That should be enough. Wait for these guys to start piling in there once they realize that there's trains coming in the area. What time is it right now? 12:05. Well, everyone who's watching, it has been a good night. Definitely is a late night. This line will eventually be shut down because it's only got 2 stops. The whole plan for it was to take the people from here, but an elevator space building. Never tried. Won't do it in this city. Like I said, the only time I'll try something like that is if I was not wanting to just build the city. If I was going to do that, I'd go back to Vinland. I'll probably turn off all my mods, and then I would play a game, do that kind of a game with the goal of that. But currently my goal is just to build a big city. And after I'm done building this big city, I might go back to one of my other big cities and take a look at it. But this is my first city using cable cars, using other items to build with. Like, I didn't have that pack or football stadium pack at one point, so that's new stuff for me. Well, look at that, 56 people already jumping on that cable car. $14 a week on that. 178 last week. The thing I like about the cable cars is how many cars are actually running on the cables. You can see a ton of cars. Not like they're very slow. They've got car after car after car, like bang, bang, bang. They're quite efficient. Alright, Fighter 4, welcome to the end of the stream. There's already people getting off this one right here. Another guy just got off it. It's in the monuments. Okay. Well, I'll think about it at some point as being something to try to build. It's called the space elevator. Maybe one day. I got a lot of money right now. I got $6 million. Pushing almost... Had almost 7 million there, but I just spent 200 grand on this this elevator. Cost a lot of money to build it. Not the elevator, sorry. I just built one subway, so that was how much? 15,000, and then quite a few metro tunnels, $100 per cell. So if I built a cell that long, that would cost me 17,000. That could probably cost 20-some thousand, that and all the stops along it, and plus the other line over there. We're having a water outage. Take you guys on a quick tour before I quit for the night. I think the space elevator is just one before the last one. Yeah, I clicked on it and looked at it. I don't know. I'll think about it at one point. Let's roll through the city one more time. So that's the city right there. Our latest hotel area. We have hotel areas there and over there and over here. All the really tall lit up areas. Oh, it's dawn's coming. It's sun's coming up. It's a good time to be in the city. As the sun rises off in the distance, it's like great time to look at it. So massive, so big. It's been a lot of work, and I'm quite tired. I try to build as fast as I can, but sometimes I want to build nice things and connect things together with other things, and I kind of get caught in this building. Yeah, that's really lighting up that area over there now. Something over there I'm gonna have to take a look at. What is so bright? Oh wow, those lights are definitely bright coming off that. The other ones don't seem to be as bright, but now they are as bright. You got 4 big lights, super lights. Where's the helicopter going? Well, definitely is busy. Click the traffic button. You want to see the traffic going on in the city right now? Oh, don't even... I have the transportation mod thing going on, the rush hour one, so it's different traffic at different times of day. Nighttime's not so bad because people aren't really going to work and stuff right now, so... Worst traffic looks like right around the industrial park area right now. Pretty green, a little bit of red here on some major intersection points. Some of the rail lines are pretty busy. A little bit of traffic over there, a little bit over there. Seems to be pretty good. Rail lines definitely are. Main line here is crazy busy right here. Fortunately, I didn't put a bypass on that one. I should have put a bypass there. Might end up doing that, putting a split here and then bypassing this somehow. Definitely is a busy line. Could do that. Definitely busy traffic. Lots of traffic here. Take you to one of the intersections, like this one here. That's our first main entrance to the city when we started building the city. Over time I updated it, upgraded it. It was heavy traffic, always heavy traffic. Some of the areas that are heavy trafficked as well. Highway in particularly is always heavy traffic. I like this intersection, except for my 2 pieces of road that are invisible and I cannot delete. But other than that, I really enjoy this interchange. Turns out pretty good. But other than that, we got the crazy one going on right here. It's split, 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 split. Hasn't used as much this direction because it's not really expanded far, but in time I shall expand it more. But there is traffic both directions on this one now, which is nice to see. It is getting used, and eventually it's going to continue further this way. I might have to do some upgrades on some of these roads from 2 lanes and put in a 3rd lane, but right now mostly of them are just 2 lanes. Probably stretches like right here could use a 3rd lane. Could do that right now. Let's go 3 lanes, up in the air, upgrade on there. Now the problem with that is merging things together. People will probably upgrade it right to about there. Oops. I was supposed to be on the ground now. Why are they treating that like a stop? The heck? Alright, we're gonna rebuild that section there. Could go and give them a 3-lane section there. That might help. And that might help a bit. Seems to be a bit of a glitch going on this hill. He slows down when he wants to turn to the middle lane. That's the problem. Well, it's helped a bit. Still some heavy traffic in that part. Coming in off the other parts is still pretty bad. That stretch should probably get a triple lane upgrade. And we're destroying a bunch of buildings down below. We're at a ton of buildings down below to do that. Let's go slow down. What the person needs to do is they need to go and click here, click that lane. I can check what time it is again. We need to stop at 12. Sorry, 12:18. I'm sorry, guys. I mean stop at 10. That didn't happen. But people are watching, so why stop? That's the problem. Every time I'm like, okay, I'm going to be quitting soon, I look up and I've got actually people are watching me play. So There's the problem. How do you quit if people are watching you? Okay, let's watch this spot right here. See how many people merge here in this turn right away. He's stopping to go. That's one thing I don't like. It's like, why are you stopping? Just keep going. Seems kind of odd. I don't know, maybe I have the node too close together. Well, let's see what happens when I do that. Aside from those two cars, I just don't know where the way they're going. Slowing down on that point right there. They're going full speed and then they slow down. That node right there, that's the problem node. There is a glitch there. It's not a speed glitch. What we should do is increase the speed. Put it up to 100 on that stretch. That seems to help a little bit. A little smoother as they're entering instead of that kind of slowing down thing. They're already going that speed. Should just keep going that speed. Except for you get these funky hills like this and they're like, whoa, let's go over that hill. Let's adjust that hill a bit. That needs to come down. Probably being on a big mountain on Anarchy is sometimes your hills are going to look really weird. It's like a very seriously big funky hill there. Not enough nodes. If I would have cut this out, I wouldn't have had that big bump. It would have smoothed a lot more out. It's trying to make that merge and do the hill at the same time, because unfortunately merges are always flat, it seems. Anywhere there's a merge, it has to be flat. Can't put a merge on a hillside, unfortunately, in this game. Definitely a lot of traffic here. Entering in and splitting and stuff. Tons and tons of traffic. Going outside the city, there's not as much, but there is some. Yep. I'm gonna call that a night. Save the game. Today is Sunday. Dave does that. Always double save your game when you play this game, because I have had the one point where I forgot to hit quit and I forgot to save. Double save it just in case. It's a habit ever since then. Lost 4 hours of my work one time. Then you come back and you never make it exactly the same as you did the first time. Tried to. But it didn't turn out. Kamilka vlog. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. Unfortunately, we are pretty much done for the night. Been a good day. It's been a long stream. Got a lot of new subscribers. Thank you for everyone who subscribed. Sorry my alerts haven't been going off as much. It's been kind of glitched today. You're from Poland? Welcome. You got here right in time for the end. As always, thank you for the subscribes, follows, likes, all those cool things. I appreciate it. Please comment on any of my cities if you want. Check them out. They're around. I do stream again Sundays typically. We'll stream next Sunday, which is Monday for you in Poland. I know it's Monday for you, but it's Sunday for me. It was Sunday for me. It is now 12:24 a.m. Monday morning for me. I have to work at 9, so I'm gonna be tired. I'm gonna get some sleep. It's gonna be another day. It's been 7 hours, almost 8 hour stream right now. We're going, and yeah, it's went really well. As always, follow me on Twitter at Swizzlerz, SWIZZLERZ. Xbox, same thing. Steam, you can do the same. We'll be back again. We'll play some City Skylines, and hopefully you'll be here. Awesome. See you later. Bye-bye.
You're watching Swizzlerz Zone.